What's up, guys? What up? Oh, I didn't go. Oh, I forgot to go grab the trial. No problem. I know where that is. It is... What's up, guys? Nice, a match. What's up, guys? Ghostmaster. What's up, guys? Bop. 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 Did my righteous fire die? Jiggerjaw, I killed all bosses. Exarch, Eater, Elder, Shaper, Uber Elder, and Maven are all dead. I killed them all. So I thought I'd reroll hardcore SSF. We won. Hi, Kevin. Everything's good over here, man. I went Zerker. I'm a berserker here. Okay. Now we can do the lab. And I am really hoping. I'm really hoping. That we can do this with no issues. So he's picking up quite a lot of damage here. So he takes the Armor Mastery. Okay. Now we go farm the lab. I'm new in the game. Can you get some help? Yeah, what's up? What's your question? What recipes have I found? What are the recipes I find during the campaign 4? Oh, they make your crafting bench better. You can craft them at your crafting bench to put on your items. Every time you see a recipe, you want to learn it. You want all the recipes. My previous character was softcore. Now I'm hardcore solo cell phone. You're moving later. Can I come help you pack and move? I would love to help you, but I've got to blast, though. I've got to blast, man. You know, I hope you understand. What's up, guys? Freezes me. So I can click this and then hit R, right? There we go. It's the wrong way. Bop. Bop, bop. Yeah, I beat everything on Righteous Fire. We're good, man. We are chillin'. Okay. Rates. What's the plan today? The plan today is the same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try to take over the world. No, we start mapping. The thing is the game is very different when you're playing hardcore solo self-found. What I have, so one of the rewards here is to get more quality on your gems. And your ability to farm the quality yourself to get your gems up is very, very close to 0. So what we're going to have to do is we need to get the quality up on all of our gems by doing this lab over and over and over. So that's what we do here. So we're going to be lab boy for a while, for maybe multiple hours. Well, that's also the wrong door. Yeah, so the plan is suffering. See, I knew Vince spoke my language. Why am I so effing? Oh, God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I only came here for quality. I didn't even realize this was possible. It wasn't even a choice. Wait, I'm dying? Oh, this is the thing that killed me last time. This is what killed me last time. Let's see here. I'm going to take... I think I'm going to take this first because I just want to live. Exile says take the other thing first, but I'd rather take the thing that's going to help me live. Okay, so let's so one thing down. So what we're gonna have to do, I think we're gonna have to do the dark shrines. We need to memorize where the dark shrines are so we can get this done quickly. I think another thing that I'm going to do, I think I'm gonna change my, so we're gonna go, let's see, Earthshatter versus this. So Earthshatter, Ruthless is out. Fist of War is good. Se necesito una poca de gracia. Una poca de gracia para mi partida arriba y arriba. Y arriba y arriba por dicere, por dicere, por dicere. No, no soy marinero. Yo no soy marinero, soy capitán. Para la bamba se necesita una poca de gracia. Una poca de gracia para mi partida y arriba y arriba. Can we get sound on YouTube? Yes, thank you. Sorry about that. Yes. How many tacos did Blizzard give you to try to save their game for the 7th time? Well, I mean, it's just an interview. Do you think this interview is going to save the game? Let's do. And then we need Herald of Purity from Act 2. So where is... We don't need this. We don't need this.
What is it? Hello. Be careful.
It would be wrong.
So we need life tap for now.
What little help I can offer.
pulverize, overexertion. So we need better stuff here. Let's gamble for armor gloves. These are incredible. Okay, we're gonna fix our gear, guys. Give me 1 second here. I gotta pay attention for 1 second. They want to know why the Diablo guy isn't playing anymore. I would like to think I would like to think that I haven't really made it too much of a secret, have I? Have we really made it that much of a secret? Give me 1 second here, guys, while I buy 1,000,000 gems. Let me just get this set up and then we chat all day. So let's see, is auto exertion here? Yes, it is. Okay. I need... So, weapon? Weapon, gloves, chest helmet, boots, and then he just... okay. I see. So we put... You think about this. Give me 1 second here. Just let me fix this real quick. And then faster attacks from Act 1.
Hello.
And by from Act 1, I mean not from Act 1. Game? Hello? Game? From...
Hail gods.
So I actually think now we could 10 decks required for what? Ten decks required. Oh, it's the boots. I see. I just need a pure.
Hello.
I see. I just need a pure. Pure armor boots.
Well, it's not nothing.
That'll work. Okay, so now my armor is 6129. Okay. When's my interview? Tomorrow. No, you must give us attention now. What are my expectations of the druid? I don't know. Have we ever seen Grinding Gear Games' interpretation of a druid? I don't know. Nature magic boy, I guess. Right? I'm hoping it's nature magic boy.
Hail Godslayer.
Okay, so now I need a single blue socket here. Okay, just like that. So I need to break these links. I do not want a 4 link here. There we go. Okay.
Greetings.
Okay, so now I'm almost done here. We're just completely changing our build entirely. What do I need to buy? I need to buy Rallying Cry from Act 3.
Greetings.
Yes.
I believe I also need Battle Mage's Cry. Rallying Cry. Battle Mage's Cry. Infernal Cry. We're going to be crying a lot. Vulnerability. And then Herald of Purity.
Be careful.
Am I going to have enough mana to cast all this?
Speak. Return if you.
You are well?
Okay, I think we're done-ish. Life tap, pulverize, overexertion, melee fizz. So I need to buy pulverize. So Act 4 and Act 3.
True to you.
Pulverize is Act 4. Or Act 3, I mean. Overexertion's Act 4.
Need something? Watch yourself.
Okay. Let me just double check. Earthshatter, life tap, pulverize, overexertion, melee fizz. That is correct. Auto exertion in auto exert intimidating seismic generals, yes. Vulnerability, battle mages, infernal, auto exert, yes. Molten shell, cast when damage taken, rallying cry, frostblink. Leap slam, faster attacks. Blood rage, herald of purity. So this would be rallying cry down here. And this is going to be leap slam.
Until next time.
Let's see, can I even turn this shit on? Cancel, 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 cancel. Cancel. Auto exert, herald of purity.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay. Well, here we go. Okay. So you said make an enduring mana flask? Which one is that which here? So is this what we want? Thank you. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do anything with this. By the way, we need to pull up the POE lab for today. Merciless Lab. There's a dark shrine in the there's 4 dark shrines. I need them so I can use the divine font multiple times. Well, now we play to quality everything.
Ascend with precision.
Oh god. This is a bit rough on the mana at the moment. I already I took well, not leeching, but I took these reduced cost nodes, but it looks like I gotta get a jewel with mana. Yeah, after this. Are there any nodes for mana leech that I could easily pick up right now that would help me? I guess I have to look on the tree. I mean, I can just press my mana flask. It's whatever. Whose build am I following? I'm Exiles. Only the duelist side, and it's way too far. No, thanks, Obama. The good news is I can always attack, right? I can always attack because it's attached to life tab. So it's not like I can ever stop attacking. So that's something.
My mana is gone.
Okay, there is a dark shrine in the very first area. Oh, is it over here to the right, maybe? For hardcore SSF, we need quality on our stuff.
Potent little gift from our primitive past.
I have a brutal shrine. So I do more damage. Lit. I've got to shut the windows. It's way too cold in here. It's cold out there. All right. It's kind of cold out here. You don't have the testicles for hardcore SSF? Yeah, you do, Father. What's up, Father? Father was a D3 player. I remember. Okay, so there's no Dark Shrine here. Don't want to go there. Let's get off the burning. He's ordinary. Oh, get me. All right, here we go, boys.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Prove yourself ascendant. You are inexhaustible. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire. My mana is gone.
What do I have to get quality on? I need to get it on... Need to get it on Earthshatter. Do I need to get it on all of the shouts? Is hot in there.
The Ezemite and the Eternal took their rest in the Lee of Strike's Dome.
This is not a Dark Shrine either. It impresses me that I remember your D3 name because you just lurk now. I don't have very many good qualities. Like, I'm a stupid piece of shit idiot in like every way that you can be. The one thing, if I were to compliment myself on one thing, I have a pretty good memory. I have a better memory than most. I remember things. But don't let it confuse you. I'm still a stupid piece of shit idiot. But there is a Dark Shrine over here though. Another reroll was my... This is my only reroll that I've done. This is the first reroll. But yeah, we rerolled. We beat everything on... We beat, got our 4 Void Stones on Righteous Fire, man. We're done. We won. I'm re-rolling to Earthshatter. Okay, the traps do half damage. It's not what I wanted, but oh well. This is going to be brutal gameplay until I solve my mana issues, guys. So I apologize that you have to watch this.
The essence of an
I apologize to myself for having to play it. I'm thinking a bit too highly of myself. Oh, you're probably right.
You are inexhaustible.
You're probably right.
Wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
I have many wonderful qualities. Name 2. Exactly.
My mana is gone.
You like Diablo 4? Do you actually like Diablo 4? I'm resourceful. I am resourceful. Pox makes a guide. I steal it. I kill the bosses. That's pretty resourceful, actually. Yeah, I'll give you that one. That's true. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's the buff I wanted. We got it, boys. Buff acquired. I could go get another buff, but I think that's enough. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Venom, that's what I'm doing. Is that the only one you have to get to 20 quality? Can I just do that one and then go map? Or do I have to get everything to 20 quality? What are these buffs for? They're for the final boss. I just wanted the buff that lets me use the final clicky thing.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Rise to the occasion. You are free.
Okay, I'm pretty strong. Take that gold, by the way. %4 quality to a gem. Man, this thing is killing me. I like how I'm on a timer to use the font. Well, I did that whole thing and all I got was 4 quality. 4. I even got the extra use. So, said another way, I hate life.
My mana is gone.
I have a massive shrine. I have increased life. That's good. I think I know one problem here. I have level 17 Leap Slam. It only costs 10 mana. Does level 1 Leap Slam, is it cheaper?
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter.
I need to buy a level 1 Leap Slam.
Find your determination. You were born for this. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
Of past. Past. Can I do the strongbox? Freezes and detonates. I do have a freezy solvey thing, but let's not even mess with it. I will take a chrome. Okay.
My mana is gone.
We're about to level up, boys. We don't want to go to the boss because there's a dark shrine in the other thing, and that gives me 2 uses. I'd way rather go to one room and try to fish for 2 uses than do this over and over and over. Ow. Bop. Let's see, what are we going for here? I already forgot. I know we go for endurance charges. I guess let's go for the endurance charges so we can live. Kuza, how are ya? smash. Here's the Dark Shrine. Please give me 2 uses of the thing. Yay! We're in there, boys. Take him down, boys.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without
Have I killed the new Uber bosses? I haven't. I didn't go for the new ones.
must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Leadership is a life sentence. You were born for this. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
So now that we have that, we can just go straight for the end. Oh, I gotta hit the lever. It's like, why can't I walk through the door? I'm going... Oh, I need a key to go in there, damn it. I don't have the mana to use my movement skills, if you're wondering why I'm not bunny hopping around. This is excellent. This is the right one. Big smash. That's the wrong door. Boom. There we go.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. Navigate your empire through troubled waters. You are free.
Val axe is the best kind of an axe. Give me that. Okay, let's do this quickly because Lord knows it's going to kill me in 2 seconds. 4 quality. Well, once again, we did the entire thing for only 4 quality. Isn't that insanely unlucky? You can get like up to 10 quality in 1 click. Get up to 10 quality in 1 click, and I keep getting only 1 quality possible roll. You got 15. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. This is unbelievable. This is unimaginably bad.
What do you want?
You got a 15 yesterday.
What can we do for you?
when is the reroll? This is my second character. But I'm on hardcore SSF right now. I already beat the campaign. I'm at the end of the campaign. I beat it. Is this one on trade? Nope. This is hardcore solo self-found. No trading. An additional treasure key. That is not what we wanted. What's happening? I'm stuck in the doorway. Man, I can't wait till I have some mana on this build. Mana sounds so nice right now. How is the learning curve of POE1 compared to POE2? I would say POE1 is much tougher, but you can do it, of course. It's tougher for sure. There ain't nobody who thinks POE1 is easier than POE2. Hi, Obi-Wan. If Quinn can do it, I can do it. Has Quinn been frying this season? How far has Quinn gotten? Has Quinn killed the... Does he have his 4 Void Stones? This doesn't look right. Let's go back. I know what I'll do. I'll just walk through this way.
Emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to...
Okay, guys, we're gonna go look for the Dark Shrine. If I was a Dark Shrine, where would I be? Up there. There it is.
A potent gift from our primitive past.
Got it. Okay, we got the thing that we need. Level 96 just died.
The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens. Claw your way to the top. My goddess, what ambition! The sovereign leech leaves but a husk.
96 down. That's a Dark Shrine. I'll go with it. Or no. I was in the room with the Dark Shrine and I... Oh, I went the wrong way previously. Okay, that's fine. Dark Shrine was behind me, but it doesn't matter. I have the one that I want. I want the 2 uses, and I already have it. So let's keep going. Here we go. Boss time.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor
Long-armed Rex.
promises.
Nyardina. Yo, man, thanks for all of your guides. I never played PoE 1, but I'm loving PoE 2. I was always a huge Diablo fan in PoE 2. I wish... PoE 2 is what you wish Diablo 4 was.
Receive your sentence. You are free.
Yeah, Diablo 4 is in an interesting spot, but we have an interview with the Diablo 4 devs tomorrow. 4% quality again. 4% quality again. Wow. Oh my Earthshatter's still in the font. Oops. Okay, I'll grab another one for now. Oops. We gotta go back and get our... Okay, it's still sitting there. It's okay, I'll just grab a different one. No problem, I got this one. Watch. You want to know why I go fast? Because my ascendancy is killing me in the treasure room. It's killing me. I'm dying. Standing there. That's why I'm so eager to leave. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying.
Justice will prevail.
Hi, Gronolo. I got 4%. I got no I got 0. Then I got 4. Then I got 4. Then I got 0. Then I got 4. And then I got 4. So we're at 16% quality. It's like pure madness that we had to do this 5 times. Watch me not even get a roll this time. I'm regenerating mana. Oh my god. That's the greatest thing I could have gotten. Look, I can play. I have mana. Oh my god. Yes. $95 just died. Damn, 96 died, 95 died. They're dropping like flies, man.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Withstand the siege. Such resilience. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire.
I guess I'll take this. We're not going through that. That's way too much crap. If we go to the boss thing, we'll just turn around and go the other way. Wow. Holy.
Emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain.
We are looking for the Dark Shrine here. None of that is it. If I was a Dark Shrine, where would I be? We need 2 uses of the Gym Bob. Have I played the new Fortnite season? No, Sarah wanted me to play with her. The POE season started. Is it good? I'm personally very upset that my blue hoodie is not a Fortnite skin. Very upset. Oh, there's the Dark Shrine, the last millimeter of the thing that I checked, by the way. Here it is. Please, 2 uses of the Divine Font. 2 uses? No. Okay. Well, we keep looking, boys. Oh, God. Good man.
Essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens. You are by the goddess. What ambition! A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Some people don't like the idea that anyone can succeed as much as them, thus they are not special. They need to feel superior to others in some sort of way. God, I think about that. I think about it in a different way. Like, there is very, very close to 0 chance, very close to 0, that any of us here, any single one of us, is the best at anything. Like, I have the complete, like, way I think about it is there's almost no chance that I'm the best in the world at anything. So I don't understand why people feel like they got to be better than others. Buddy, I got news for you. You're probably not the best at literally anything. Your mom says you're the best at everything. Well, she's a good mom, Timmy. You're doing a good job. We must admit. Here, have a juice box, a lollipop, and a balloon. And even if you are, at a moment, momentarily, truly the best at something, someone will come along later and be overall greater than you at that thing. Like, you know, it's just like, I think it's a much better goal to try to be great at something than to worry about being the best at anything, because you won't be. There's always a bigger fish in the pond. All right, we got the thing that we needed, by the way. What about Ben? Well, Ben is almost certainly currently the best PoE player, and he's amazing, but he's beatable, right? He's been beaten before. I'm Exile has won. Has Jungron won a gauntlet? I mean, as amazing as Ben is, he's mortal. He's beatable. Everybody's beatable.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor.
Steel Mage won a gauntlet.
The empire awaits you with open jaws.
Okay, we got to be quick. Again, I'm going to die. Oh, wait, I have the regen thing. Okay, here it is. 6 quality. We're done. Okay, I can add 6 quality to something. What should I add? What's the next most important thing to quality? Is it an auto exert? Maybe an auto exert, do you think? You think intimidating cry is better than auto exert that does all of them? Oh yeah, I remember that. You want to stagger it. I remember that, yes. You want everything at a different quality. All right, boys, we did it.
What little help I can offer. Goodbye.
Guys, do you know which jewel can have mana Jim Bob? Does anybody know which jewel can do it? Or I know I can look it up, but do you guys know the answers so I can just craft it? Does anybody know which jewel it is?
Hello.
It's Viridian. Thank you. Is there a certain eye level that I need, or can I do it? Can I do it at 68? You can do it at 68. And sorry, last question. Is it a prefix or a suffix? Is it a suffix? It's a suffix. Thank you. Sorry for all the questions. Oh? Oh, bro. Oh. That was it. It's a suffix, right? It's not 1 mana per enemy hit, is it? Let me see. What's the exact mod we're looking for? It's physical attack damage leached as mana. Okay. Oh? I mean, I'll just YOLO it. Is this a very rare? Is this a rare thing to get? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. My God. Are you fisting me right now? Like you said, this isn't rare. I don't have any flowers. It's hardcore SSF. I mean, that's a pretty amazing jewel. Bro. Okay. It's horrible, but I can play now. Jesus Christ. It's the worst jewel ever, but... Okay. Is that all we need? It's literally just that simple. By the way, I need these nodes. Let me buy... Can I buy a level 1 leaf slam?
Hail gods.
Yeah, mana cost 6 instead of mana cost 10. Let's get a level 1 frost blink as well. This is 12 mana, and this one's 13 mana. Huge difference. All right. We ball, boys. Um, I wonder if there's a way to link leap slam and all that stuff into there's a way to link it into life tap. I don't think I have enough sockets to make that work though. Okay, that hurt. Did I beat all bosses in 2 days on softcore? I did, man.
Those guys got tomahawked. That's my new show, Tomahawked.
Guys, is there a way that I can passively generate endurance charges without pressing endurance cry? Or is this just going to be my life from now on? A graft will do it. I want this breach thing. I wonder if Exile doesn't seem to go for those nodes. He doesn't think they're good. Are these not good, guys? He doesn't go for them. We didn't die? No, this is Act 10. I purposely didn't kill Katava because I had to do the lab. Ow.
I shall strike you down.
Refresh the old mana flasks here. Refresh the flasks. It's a win, boys.
Simon.
If you think
Good tidings.
Do I have the tattoo? Which tattoo? Am I winning?
Journey well.
Campaign done? I would call that winning, yes, sir. Why is this all discovered? I guess does this share on hardcore and softcore? Oh. Oh, no, I can just open it? Okay. Easy. You okay, if you complete it on softcore, they just hand you the rewards on hardcore? Okay. I mean, I'm not mad about it. Okay. And I keep getting Atlas missions from Kirek. Yeah, I'm in Nebraska. Yeah, and I don't have the last one done. In inexorable armor node near Marauder start gives you a 1 when you get hit. Okay, very good to know. Thank you. Near the Marauder start. In X. Okay, we have to do King's March.
I'm next. Oh, it's a cornucopia of talent. Promising pick.
The only thing that I care about is a farmer, a shovel boy.
Filled out later. One more for King's March. Great choice.
Speak to Tujin. Speak to people. Speak to people. Okay, if I just speak to you, you're just gonna give me a bunch of...
Back to work.
Let's make this... Let's do cone. Shovel boy, you go there. Cone.
What was I doing again? With these facilities?
Okay, I'm just gonna talk to everybody.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
Oh, good.
Hail! Welcome. We toil for greatness. Hail!
Okay.
By the
Okay. Slash passives. Let's make sure I didn't. So there's 2 that I didn't turn in. There's 2 more passives we can pick up here. I think one is in Act 4. Is this... Let's see. In service to science. Is that Act 3? I didn't find the third thing of this thing. Okay. Nice. We can pick up... That's great news. We can get... We're going to get 2 more passive points that we didn't have. God, I love that. That's great news. I did that whole thing down... I did that whole thing down 2 passives. God, that was dumb. Beautiful. And then we also need Victario's Secrets. Is that Act 2? Victario's Secrets. Anybody know which... Is that Act 3 again? Or... Victario's Secrets. Did I already turn it in? I just didn't get the reward or something?
Greetings.
Maybe is it a reward in Act 3? Oh, that's the one I turned in? Passive. /passives. Oh, sorry. In service to science. Is that Act 5? Yeah, oh, I just didn't grab the reward. Oh.
Yours.
Excellent. Okay. Okay. So Exile takes this node and then respecs this node. Is there a reason why he does that? No. Doesn't appear to just 1 point for 1 point. Does he save anything else by doing that? Not that I can see. He just moves this point to here. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it. I can't see why that would help me, but I'm doing it anyway. Don't ask questions. Just do it. Just do what you're told. Don't ask questions. Just do what you're told. Yes, sir. So he takes 2 Armor Masteries. Yeah, he takes the... Okay, this is very good. That's going to help me a lot. I currently have 47 Lightning Res, by the way. So that is a must fix immediately. I will fix it right now. I need 0 fire. Do I need 15 cold? I do. So this needs to be scoured for cold and lightning. Okay. Now I need 1 more roll of cold and lightning. somewhere. Uh... Um... If I just scour this, I could pick up 7 lightning. But that would... So, what I'm going to do... When I get 1 point, I could just click this. I think I just get some XP and I just click this. And then that will solve it, I think. So I could go 7. I could add 12 lightning res. Is that enough? 12? Nope. Alright, so let's think about this. Do I have a ring in my stash? Let's just switch the rings. This will solve my problems immediately. And by solve my problems immediately, I mean, it does absolutely nothing to solve my problems, is what I really meant to say. This is weird. Then I could just craft lightning res here. Problem is I don't have any dexterity.
Hail, Godson.
This doesn't even have a fucking suffix. I don't think I can get around this. I'm gonna have to gamble for a ring. I guess we just have to gamble for a ring. I don't think I can get around it. Fire res is the one I don't need. 10 all res lightning damage. Nah. It's not gonna work. This is pretty good. That that's gonna work. And the Blessed Orb could give me +7. Do I have a Blessed Orb? Nope. Okay, so for now, let's just craft Lightning Res on this. There. All right. Well, it wasn't pretty. Wasn't pretty at all, but that
Greetings.
okay. All right. Well, let's put Rallying Cry here and Blood Rage here. Okay. Well,
Hail, Exile.
that is good enough for now.
We were by.
The only thing wrong with my guy is he's a complete and total piece of shit. But other than that, we're fine. We're mapping, boys. Hardcore SSF. Val axe, best axe. I wouldn't say that I feel particularly tanky right now. Is this build stronger than Righteous Fire? When this guy raises his axe, like it's just raised, right? But it hasn't even swung forward or done damage. Just holding the axe up in the air, getting ready to attack, has already done 378 times more damage than Righteous Fire.
Hello.
Yes, like by many, 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 many orders of magnitude, this is much stronger. Like completely uncomparable levels of damage. But I can't click this until I go back to the epilogue.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Now that you stay vigilant.
Why is Pox so obsessed with righteous fire? Or is he... Why is he obsessed with righteous fire? Well, righteous fire is an amazing build. I loved playing it. By the way, my chaos res is terrible. Forbidden Tome. You need to do every breach possible. Because breach will give us all of our 6 links and stuff. Can't believe they didn't nerf overexertion. I think they're a little scared to nerf melee. Melee was in such a rough spot for so long. See here. So now what are we doing? Probably endurance charges, right? Endurance charges would be good. I already beat this map. Where's the boss? Is it right in the only square that I didn't check? You want to watch me play a survival like 72D? 72D. What is that? Please don't be a D's nuts joke. 7 ways to die. Oh, okay. Does Earthshatter have an MTX? First question. Does this even look good or does it look garbage? Honestly, I just played so much Abyss. I don't think I want to make it green. Is multiplayer viable in this game? Oh, definitely. Definitely. It's strong. I guess let's do reduced caster modifiers. Seems strong. 3 points over here for uniques. Well, is there a single unique that we... I don't think we want any uniques, do we? We want Echoes of Creation. We don't want Echoes of Creation, right? Echoes of Creation kills you. I don't want that. I don't even care about this tree at all. The unique tree. I don't think I'm gonna spend any of my... I don't even care about it.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
How's the season going? Really good. We're dominating, I would say. This is level 16. This is level 14. I guess let's just take the stronger one. What are the thoughts on the tree mechanic? Well, I really like it. It's very powerful, though.
Hello.
I think of it comes into the regular game, it's going to be nerfed. It's very powerful. It's mucho el power. Am I gonna do the King's March things? Oh yes. Oh yes. I think you have to as hardcore SSF. Can you survive in hardcore SSF not using every single thing available to you for free resources? I don't even think that's an option you could consider. I think almost all of my gear is going to be coming from Breach. I think everything is, for me, is going to be coming from Breach. Except my weapon. I think my weapon will come from gambling. Talent, 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 talent. I am so good. I want you guys to notice how I hold right click and then I stand. Absolutely incredible gameplay. Is this esports footage? They've been asking for the license to be broadcasting my gameplay on their channels, but they haven't paid me enough, so it's worth too much, man. I'm not going to give it away for free. Well, that entire wing was a dead end. I'm crying. Talent, 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 talent. Superior Peacock. I feel like I need a more strict. I feel like I need a more strict filter already, and I just started. I don't think in hardcore SSF I can afford to skip breach at all. Alright, I've opened up all the breach. Get ready to see some talent, guys. Talent, 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 talent. It's really complicated what I'm doing, but I'll try to explain it so you guys can understand. So, first, I hold right click. I mean, yeah, do you guys have any questions? I know that was a lot. Talent, 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 talent. I won. Everything there is bad. I have minus 28 chaos res. Oof. make a video explaining it.
Greetings.
Yeah, it's going to be a several hour video though. There's a lot to get into. All right. So we almost have the ones done. I don't think we should be giving the monsters extra damage. Oh. Okay, I think this is fine. I'm just a little baby. Yeah, step 1. Step 2 is get negative chaos res. We definitely need to find a way to get more chaos res. Absolutely gigadicked. I have a point. I have a point. There we go for endurance charges. Okay. Where's the breach? Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Talent, 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 talent. Yeah, the breach on Dunes Where's My Car is the dream. Very nice. Give me something good. Yes, something that upgrades. Nice, 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 nice. This upgrades my... Could an Abyssal Axe be any good? Of course not. Up, up, up. We go to the tree, boys. Everything is about breach. In hardcore SSF, this thing's gonna do everything for me.
Enter. Sheep.
Long Arm, Joe Breeze, the Boss Bay, Refade. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, guys. Appreciate you very much. Yo, take this hand, okay. Do I have to, like, 6 points? Dude, I don't even want... I don't want uniques, man. I don't care about that. Just give me a chance for another item, I guess. Not all those are way too low. We're gonna go for the gold here. Let's just make one so it's happy with me that I even did it. Maybe that will
I'll see you again.
give me... Yep, that just gave me a bunch more points. Yep, here we go. Glad I did that. Same thing here. Maybe if I make this, it'll give me more points. Okay. More points, more points, more points. I don't know that. I have no idea. I have 2 points here. Don't want jewelry. Don't want quivers. I don't want that. I do not want you to have an int requirement. I do not want you to have a dex requirement. Just give me more graphs. Give me more modifier tier. I have no idea. Anything? Okay. Our tree is getting better. Wow, nice. Very nice. 993 armor. 993.
Greetings.
Rax, can I ask your advice? Yes. Always order extra rice. That's my advice. Why do I never play Lost Ark? Oh, I love Lost Ark. Why do I never play it? I don't play Lost Ark because it's pay to win. But I really like the game. More, I'm not giving them extra damage. Forget it. 2 unique bosses. Probably okay. And by probably okay, I mean I'm dead.
My mana is gone.
You want to know what? Let me do everything one time.
I found a way. Time to go.
Let me go in here with Alva. Just so I just want to do one of every mechanic. That way I can have it unlocked. Okay, after this, after this map, I've got to get a better loot filter. There's just way too much crap dropping on the ground that I don't care about. Why am I rooted? Move! Move! Fuck. I landed on a trap or something? So annoying. Hey, we got the good breach again. Seems like I'm getting hit very, very hard by these enemies. This is not really looking that good. I need to get way tankier than this. 5 link. Okay. What build is this? This is Earthshatter. Can I lower the game volume a bit? Sure. No Rest for the Wicked and Witchfire are the best games you ever played recently. Have you played Ori? That's also by Moon Studios. I haven't got the second graph yet. Another 96 down. It's not as good. Oh, big disagree. I just played Ori 1 and 2. I loved them both. Big disagree. All right. Let's see here. It's the Lush hideout. I need something much more strict than this filter. Hold on a second, guys. I'm going through the loot filters over here real quick. Give me 1 second. Because what I'm using here... is completely unacceptable. There's so many. There's so many loot filters I'm unfollowing here to keep it clean. Unfollow. Unfollow. All right, here I finally found it. I got it. All right, let's see. So I was using 0. Let's try regular and see how strict this is. And then if this is still too much, we're gonna pump it up again. Now I also have the strict one. Very strict. Uber strict. There we go. Let's try this one. Okay. Do I heavily prefer medieval fantasy to medieval, or are you just not a fan of the medieval genre? I can't stand like armor and like chainmail and horses and moats. I don't know. I can't do it. I like that the whole way that it looks to me is so cringe. I can't do it. And another thing similar to that, I can't do Westerners. Cowboy hats, horses, rivers, tobacco. Like, it's a miracle that I could play Red Dead Redemption, because the whole time I was like, oh god, I never changed my horse. Everyone's like, yeah, you can go get new horses and brush them and clean them, and I took my starter horse, never brushed him, never cleaned him, and just tried to, you know, I don't know, I don't know. Ugh. I can't do it at all. Am I an American? Dude, I really don't like country music at all. I don't like Westerners. I don't know, man. I think that stuff is so cringe. It's okay, though. People love it, so it's fine, but... maybe I just don't like horses. Yeah, I don't really like horses in general. Roach's mechanics in Witcher 3 almost made me hang myself. Might be the worst mount ever in any video game. He's just so garbage at traversing terrain. I don't... I hope to God Witcher 4 has a completely different take on horse mechanics. You guys are just plagued by nostalgia. Oh, I grew up with Roach, so I like him. Dude, Roach's mechanics couldn't be worse, guys. We need a new horse. We don't need a new horse. It's like Henry Ford said. If I would have asked the customers what they wanted, they would have said faster horses. We need. Can I have a car? I have a flying car. Roach is my dog, but damn, you're right. I mean, it's the worst mechanics ever. You sub, but it didn't show up. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Sometimes it just popped up right now. It's there. Thanks for getting me into POE. It's my first playthrough, was on Kinetic Blast Necro, and now you're in Endgame. Wow, nice job, dude. You're doing great. Okay, I beat the map. I didn't even see where the boss was. Okay, I beat the map. I didn't even realize. You don't understand why people insult me over nothing. They have feelings. They have emotions, and they let them get the best of them. Like, if I gave you a white canvas of a game, and I had a stick man and a stick horse, and I had you get on the horse, and I said, ride this horse around. How does it work? How does it turn? How does it feel? How does it collide with objects? You would tell me this is a horse shit, pun intended, horse, and we need a new horse, and you would be right. But the moment that I put a skin on it and I tell you it's the Witcher 3 horse named Roach, now you get very, very emotional, which is, I don't know, it's kind of hilarious, but I don't know. I don't have feelings. I just get on the horse, and if it's dog shit, the horse is dog shit. You know what I mean? It's okay. They get very, very, very emotional. Is it worse than the D4 horse? The current D4 horse, the current one, operates 1 million times better than Roach in Witcher 4. Or Witcher 3, I mean. Not even close. You have fond memories of Roach and Witcher 3. Guys, I'm not... Oh, wow, 97 died. Jesus. They're popping like flies, guys. Guys, you can love Witcher 3. I never said Witcher 3 was a bad game. The opposite, it's a great game. You can love Roach as a character. Love him. Go ahead. I love that. I love that you love Roach. All I'm saying is his mechanics, turning him running into shit, is a 0. We need better AI for Roach, or a different car for or a car or something for Witcher 4. That's what I want. If you want Roach back because you love Roach, okay, just make his turning work. That's all I'm saying, man. What usually happens is people come in here, they get really upset, they insult me, I permaban them, and then the next day or so, they message me, and they, well, sometimes they just message me and insult me, and then I'll just laugh at them. Sometimes they'll message me the next day, and they'll apologize or whatever, and say that they got carried away, and ask if I will unban them. And I will usually accept their apology, but I won't unban them. Just want them to go away. Yeah, I hate pressing extra buttons, but you're absolutely right. I need to be pressing Rallying Cry, and I need to be pressing Enduring Cry. I'm just so lazy, man. I just want to... I miss my ZDPS Righteous Fire guy that would just... I just exist and everything dies. This build has buttons. Did I sort of fix the mana issue? Yeah, I sort of have. Wait. Okay. Just making sure that it's not hiding something critical that I need. Did I fight the boss yet? I did not. You're permabanned in some streams and you can still watch. I actually don't know. I guess we couldn't ask anybody. I don't know if... I think that might be a setting. I'll have to check. That might be a setting where it either is a setting or it isn't, where the streamer can choose to let you watch the stream even if you're banned and you just can't chat. But my stance is, if I ban you, I don't ever want to see you or hear from you ever again in any capacity, or have you engage with me in any way. So if you can still watch my stream while banned and I have the option to switch it, I will switch it. I'll have to look at it. One of your accounts is banned here. You probably should be permabanned, but you're insignificant. Well, at least at the moment, I would... Anybody who's here, I would not call you insignificant. Part of the reason why... This is... I mean, this is just how I think about it. Maybe this is stupid, but... Part of the reason why I just permaban people and move on with my day is actually for the people here. Think of this like a garden. You have this beautiful, flourishing garden, lots of different people, men, women, straight, gay, everything in between, horse, roach, all different countries. It's a beautiful garden. And then someone comes in and causes trouble. It's just a gigantic weed. I just want to pluck the weed out, throw it in the trash can, and I don't ever want to hear from it ever again. Even roach would be allowed here, yes. I want to keep the stream nice and clean for the beautiful flowers that are here. So the people who are here, I do not consider you insignificant. You're what make this a beautiful little garden. But I've known a lot of people in my life. Some people say this is a strength, and I don't know. Maybe it is, like, maybe. But they have a lot of, I don't know what the word is, compassion. People who have wronged them again and again and again and again, grievously, over and over and over. They will try to make friends with them. They'll try to make it better. And people call that a strength. Maybe it is, I guess. But I have a different approach. There's 7 billion. What are we going toward? 8 billion people on planet Earth. The moment I meet one that really, and I think I'm a pretty easy guy to get along with, someone who just causes trouble around me constantly, I just choose to go the other way, and I don't need 8 billion friends. I also don't even want 8 billion friends. So, I don't know. I think it is also a, I don't know what the word would be. Not a skill, but it's not a skill. It's not a talent, but it's a pretty good mentality to be able, it's a good trait to be able to realize when you are incongruent with another person and to not engage with them anymore. I think it's extremely valuable. So believe me, I sleep like a baby at night when we ban someone who's being a piece of shit. I sleep like a baby.
What are we shipping today?
I literally never think about it. I sleep like a baby. Understanding that not everyone may love you, but it's super freeing. Again, I'm not saying be Lucifer. I'm not saying if someone steals your fortune cookie to, you know, throw them off a cliff. It's nothing ridiculous like that. But what I am saying is, if someone keeps wronging you endlessly over and over and over, at some reasonable juncture, learning how to walk the other way is a valuable trait. That's my opinion anyway. Rax is Satan. What has been a time where I've unbanned someone? Well, the most obvious, by far the most obvious, the 90% of the unbans they were banned in error. Like, either it was a misclick by somebody, or there was actually a complete misunderstanding. Let me give you an example. I'll give you an example. 2 days ago, someone got unbanned. Now, I'll explain why. He came in and he, one of my mods, Textasy, first thing he did is he came in and he just said, what a piece of shit Textasy is. That's literally the first thing he said. Cajun banned him instantly. He was immediately unbanned because he's like Textasy's best friend in real life. It was a joke. Cajun thought the guy was just coming in guns a-blazing to insult Texasy. He banned him instantly. Boom, gone. I was like, wow. And then the guy messaged me, hey, I get why you banned me. I was just fucking around. I'm his friend. I'm his real life friend. And Texasy's, yeah, unban him. Oh, okay. So sometimes, myself included, it happens all the time. There's a misunderstanding. Like, somebody says something, I read it, I think they're just insulting somebody or something. I ban them, they say, hey, actually my message was misinterpreted. This is what I meant by that. Oh, I apologize. I thought you meant this, you did not mean that. Whatever. That's 90% of them. I'll give you one of the... I'll tell you the most, like, whatever you would call it. I'll tell you the most extreme case where I unbanned somebody. Someone in my chat came in here and said... He said, being gay is a mental disorder. And one of my mods is gay. And they got permabanned instantly. Right? And so this guy has sent me a message saying, he said, hey, listen, I want to talk to you about what I said. Because he had watched me for a long time, actually. And he said, if you'll read my message, I would like to explain to you why I said that. And I said, okay. Well, I mean, I'll read your message. And he said something to the effect of, I grew up in a environment that was homophobic. Like, I realize as a human being that that's the wrong way to be. Like, I get it. I'm not supposed to be like that. But it's very hard for me to shake, like, my whole upbringing. It's just how I was. So anyway, I want to let you know, I apologize. I sent a long apology to your mod. And he said, like, the real problem is I was taught to believe this, so that's like why I typed it. I can't say like I don't believe it, but I also don't think gay people are less. Like, he essentially just apologized and said, I had a shitty upbringing, and that's why I say this stuff all the time, and I really wish I didn't, and I really don't have anything against gay people, but I still say it anyway because I'm stupid. So I messaged the mod that banned him, and I said, "Did you get a message from him apologizing?" And she said, "Yes." I said, "Okay." I said, "I'll leave it up to you. You want to unban him?" Or he said he won't do it anymore. He's going to try to do better. You want to unban him or no? And the opinion there was, I'm really not sure. That was pretty bad. And I go, fair. Yeah. Cool. We leave it up. And then they decided, okay, fuck it. Let's try it. So he came back, and then he wrote a big paragraph in the chat apologizing to the chat, and he said he's not going to do it anymore. I just watched me for like 4 more years and never had a problem ever again, and never even breached the subject. So that was probably that was the biggest infraction that someone has ever committed that got unbanned in my chat. Like, that's pretty fucking bad. That's a pretty bad thing to say, but I don't know. The mod accepted his apology and allowed him back, and he's actually been a pretty faithful watcher for, I'm not going to call out who it is, but been a good member of the community, really. A very good member since then, so. I was talking to Dioxide one time. Someone, if you don't know Dioxide, he's a good friend of mine. He's black. He's a creator for Maxroll. I was in his stream one time, and someone called him the N-word or whatever, or it got auto-modded or something, and chat was like, Jesus Christ. And Dioxide was very chill about it. He's like, oh, this shit happens all the time. And I asked him, I was like, well, how do you deal with stuff like that? And what Dioxide said something very interesting that I mean, I still remember it. So very interesting take by Dioxide. He goes, I think a lot of the people that do that are actually not racist. I don't think a lot of them actually hate black people. They just do it to get a reaction out of me, or they do it to be kind of like a piece of shit. But is it actual racism? Like, do they go, like, some of them do, but do they go around in real life and just see a black person and just hate them? I doubt it. And I was like, wow, really? It's like, oh, that's... And I started to think about it. I was like, is that even true? Like, that is the most even-keeled take I've ever heard of in my life. Yeah, so that happened as well. A couple of months ago, or a month ago, or however long ago it was, someone, I remember who it was, again, not going to call him out, someone who had been here for a long time follower, long time sub, many gifted subs gifted in my channel. When Charlie Kirk was assassinated, and I was fucking furious. I was condemning that so badly in my stream. He was celebrating it. He was cheering and said that he should have been killed. Bro, I fucking lost it, man. I permabanned him. But before I permabanned him, man, I just went fucking ballistic. Dude, Charlie Kirk was such like a nice person. He was raised in a good family. He had a family. He was a big member of his community. And people didn't like him for his political views. People say he was like some crazy radical. mean, even if you don't agree with Charlie Kirk's political views, dude, radical is an outrageous word to use to describe him. Yeah, anyway, he got permabanned. Fucking, can you imagine cheering for him to be killed? Guys, we're not here to talk politics. I don't ever want to talk politics with you guys. We're not turning this into a political debate. I'm out, man. You are out. You've been here for years, but you're out permanently. You are out. Don't ever come back. GG's. Don't ever come back. You are out. You're correct. In fact, you also have a Twitch name, and I know what it is. I'm going to ban you there too. Don't ever come back here. Don't ever come back. I'll make sure that you don't. Yep, there you are. You've been following me for 5 years. You've been subbed for 40 months. You have over 1,000 messages. Banned. Don't ever come back. By the way, go fuck yourself. Don't forget that one. Who is out? Oh, don't worry about it. We're moving on. Okay, let's talk about Path of Exile. What's going on here? Why is Rax so angry? I'm actually not so angry. I'm good. I'm feeling good. But, people in here have some people in here have some crazy problems, and, they aren't allowed to be here. I'm feeling great, actually. Let's talk about Path of Exile. I'm gonna sleep like a baby. Don't send me a message apologizing. Don't send me a thing saying you just had a bad day. I don't care. Don't ever come back here. Don't ever come back. Okay, I have never successfully beaten this. Every time I do this, the NPC dies. I've never kept her alive. So let's see if we can do it this time. Yeah, he almost had his 5-year anniversary in my stream, and he subbed to me for 40 months. That's a long time. That's more than 3 years. If I could refund his money, I would. Yeah, I think the AoE is by far... I think they're going to change it, right? Grinding your games has got to change it, because some of the lesser builds, like, can't... They just... Like, the only change you need to make is give the girls some more defense, man. Like, give me a chance to win. She just dies instantly. You're confused on gyms. If you have BGB, yes. If they're linked together, and they're the correct colors and stuff, and the support gem that you add can support that gem, it will work. So, like, added fire damage could be, like, linked to an attack or whatever. But added fire damage might not work on a spell, for example. So as long as, like, the tags line up, love me, Raxy. Thank you, Hobby. Love you too, buddy. I feel great, guys. We're good. Today's going to be a great day. Don't worry. Let's see if we have any chance of winning here. I have never beaten this. So I'm going to save the heal for her. I don't know how much the heal heals for, but I'll wait till she gets lower to click it. Heal her. Okay. Well. Okay, wave 18. She's getting murdered. Let me freeze. And then freeze. And then freeze. And then freeze. Alright, that's all I can do for you. $22. $24. Escape. Oh, I've never done this before. How do you... The whole thing. What do you do? Where the fuck do you go? So I just don't want to lose my character. Am I going to try WoW before the year is gone? God, my friends are begging me to play WoW. Rugni is here. Hi, Rugni. What's up, buddy? 68 months at T3. And 5 gifted subs. This guy is the GOAT. Rugni, are you playing TBC, man? To escape, look at the minimap. All right, yeah, I just didn't want to lose my character. I didn't know. Whenever I don't know what's going on in PoE, I just log out. Like, escape, escape, escape. I was like, oh my god, what the hell is happening here? So now what do I do? Did I lose? That I logged out or?
This, you just... What's happening?
You did it. Log out is a loss. Oh. Okay, well we lost. I just didn't want to die. Yeah, at least we cleared it. The first time you did the same thing, yeah, I was like, I thought it was gonna like collapse on me and kill me. Okay. Well, let's go to our hideout here. Any breach stuff? Are the hardcore and softcore atlases separate? Yes. You'll have to redo everything.
She will soon bear fruit.
You'll have to redo everything on hardcore and softcore.
She will soon bear fruit.
Just gonna start crafting everything. When you are on low life, I mean, I almost never reach low life, right? This takes damage for me. And gives me 41% more armor. This seems better. This seems like it will keep me alive more, I guess. Do I have any juicy loot? I don't. I've only ran like 5 maps. I just started playing. Nothing juicy yet. Hopefully soon. Damn it, I keep getting uniques.
The Genesis tree accepts. Hello again.
You're just using 2 graphs that give 12% life. One does stuff when you war cry. Okay. Yeah, well, we war cry all the time. That seems pretty good. But yeah, just anything with life sounds strong. Tabula rasa in hardcore SSF? So if we leveled another character, we could do it quickly, or I could just sell it for 20 fusings. I have a feeling I'm going to get a lot of these. I have a feeling, so I'm just going to sell it. I'm going to corrupt it first, because I don't think it can ruin the sockets, right? Okay, nothing happened.
Good to see
I think I just take the 20 fusings for now. This says 57 life and 26 chaos res. Okay. Okay. Val Pyramid, it is. They have extra damage as lightning. I have 79% lightning res. Let's just be very careful here. We're going to keep doing Breach constantly, because Breach is... Val Axe is the best axe in the game. Got to keep identifying them. That one's actually... the 2 to 5 bricked it. That 2-stone ring could be better than mine. 77 life. Mine doesn't have any life on it. Yeah, hopefully 1 damage mod, we can handle that. Karamon, what do you think is the best way to automate endurance charges on this build, or do you just press it constantly? Yeah, this axe is not great. What do you do to solve endurance charges? Get endurance charge on kill, but where? Are you talking about this? Yeah, Exile doesn't take that, but you're saying that's good to do? I'm lazy, man. I'm just really looking forward to when I'm gonna get my second graft hand. Yeah, I think I'll keep Enduring Cry on my bar in case I'm doing bosses, right? Because that lets you can like charge up, you can keep the endurance charges going. That way, like, you can build it up. Another mega problem that I have is I don't have any chaos res. I'm at negative 30 chaos res right now. Well, so much for having a loot filter. All right. Take a Val Axe. Take a gold omelet, I guess.
Hello.
Okay, guys, are you ready to spend all of our monies? Say goodbye to all of our money, guys.
Hello.
What have you got? It seems every dog has his day.
We need to keep this one. Need to keep this one. That one too.
Could do worse, Exile.
Because you can sell... I thought you could sell... Can you get... If you sell enough qualityed axes, can you get whetstones?
Onward.
Greetings.
Ah. Well, it's not nothing.
This thing isn't better than mine, is it? It's 86 dex as well. Let's see here. 12, 25, 34, 39, of course.
Go with courage.
If you get 40, do you get a whetstone? Because I need whetstones. That's good. Got a little bit of armor there. Don't have a I have the surfboard MTX. I'll be honest with you, man. I don't really like it. I don't know why. I don't really like the surfboard MTX. By the way, I just realized what an idiot I am. I've been using scours on magic items when I could have just been alting them. God, I'm dumb. Three whetstones. Viridian Jewel. We can craft on it. Here we go, boys. Look alive. Look alive for the breach. I think the hardest part of this by far is the monsters that spawn in the middle. They pretty much just murder me. I'm so... What's happening? I can't move. Fuck. I hate this game. Why can't I move? I get so scared when I can't move. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Scared, scared, scared.
Approach.
Huh? I guess as long as we have the breach done, consider it good. I mean, that's a pretty good jewel, isn't it? I mean, that's not even close to the worst jewel ever, right? Attack speed, area damage. Does area damage work for Earthshatter? Area damage, attack speed, mana? I mean, that seems decent. It's not the worst jewel I've ever seen. How many labs did it run to get my transfigured gem? Oh, I'm supposed to transfigure this? Oh shit, I'm supposed to transfigure this? I thought we were just playing Earthshatter. No, you're not? Oh. Oh. God, you gave me a heart attack. I'm like, God, I gotta go back to the damn lab. I was about to cry. You almost made me cry. Physical damage reduction. Oh well. I think it'll be okay. The bleed build. Is the bleed build better than Earthshatter? Or are they both good and just different? Or I think DM's playing that, isn't he? XLL, temporarily, JC, William Tell, Firedean, Booyakashak. Remember when we called you buy a kayak? God, that was great. Or isn't it supposed to be Booyakasha or something? It's that alter ego guy, right? The rapper or whatever. Redler, Bird Lawyer, Raparo, Sad Sack. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. What's up? Earthshatter is a better league starter. Does this fall off in the end game or something? This doesn't fall off, but the other build is better. Hydroscale is hybrid, isn't it? We don't want... Or do we want hybrid for suppression? Are we going for hybrid gear for suppression or no? What else am I going to play before the year is out? Well, I think we have both POE and Diablo 4 in December. You know, like, I'm hoping Diablo 4 can be entertaining for a period of time. POE2, of course, will take us all the way into January. In January, we have Last Epoch, finally, for once in our lives, not near some other game. So I will kill Uber Aberoth on many builds. So we got January covered with Last Epoch. We got at some point, I think we're gonna get No Rest for the Wicked too. I don't know, is anything else good coming out? December will be occupied by POE2 and Diablo 4, probably. So if we have something interesting in November, we could do that. There's a Despot Axe. This is the same thing I just picked up. You can't sustain your maps. You have 4 void stones. Do you have any map nodes in your any map sustain nodes in your tree? Hey, I got perfect top end on this one.
Ah, boy there.
127 life on these boots. I'd lose 26 cold res and I'd lose the movement speed. Absolutely unacceptable. What is this? Vols? I literally price check this. This doesn't look very good. Okay, how are we doing on our Atlas here? What does this gold coin by the map icon mean, guys? Anybody know? Gold coin icon? Is that new? I don't know what it means. I'm trying to think, what could it mean? There's some gold coins. It's just in my map UI, like in the bottom left corner of a map, like a T4 map, is a pile of gold coins. The icon is when the maps are for sale by Kirak. Oh, you can buy it. Oh, it tells you can buy it from Kirak. Is that what that means? What? Wait, I beat the map already? Bro, I walked 3 feet and I beat the map. Okay. What is happening here? You're dicking everybody out here. Okay, I've got my 4 endurance charges. Okay, well, that was the fastest run ever. Here it is right here. This is what it means right here. Look at this icon. Oh, it's gone. It was right here. Right here in the bottom left corner was a pile of gold coins. This. Toxic sewer. Does that mean that Kirak is selling it? No. Yeah, I don't know what that means. It means that the tab is public. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's because it's public. Okay.
Greetings.
Godsley. Long day.
All right. What can I buy here? That would be good for me. Let's do the Volcano. Let's do Tropical Island. Let's do Castle. This is the whole reason that we have Chance Orbs, right? Chance Orbs are literally for this purpose, right? So...
I welcome you.
Oh, we got a new cursor size thing? I just... Wow. That's too big. That's what she said. Okay, what can I make? $71. Daddy needs a 6-link. Boom!
Good to see you. The Genesis tree accepts. Yes, just like that.
Fractured lightning res.
Welcome.
I just want to craft through everything that I have. Want to craft through it, that way I don't have any shitty options anymore. Okay, I got 4 endurance charges. Need to make sure I have 5 by the time that I go to the center, so I don't get shit on. Easy. Is this a Juggernaut or a Berserker? This is a Berserker. Guys, I just thought of something. I came up with it completely on my own, and there's no way any of you will ever guess what I just thought of.
Greetings.
Not if I gave you 1,000 years. What if... Do I even need int for anything? I have level 1 Frostblink. What do I need int for? What if you DoorDash tacos? Wait a minute. How? How? How the hell? Wait a minute. Is that Miss Cleo in the chat? We got a mind reader, guys. Okay, 5 endurance charges going in. Absolutely giga-dicked. Hey, that's my first mysterious one. Hey, we got a new type. I bet that's gonna make my tree bigger. Did they nerf the pirate boss HP? Wait, didn't I get a... I thought I got a mysterious one. Bro.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Didn't it say mysterious? I feel so cheated.
Welcome. She will soon bear fruit.
Yes. Yeah, the life per second actually bricks it, right? So now I have to craft life on it. Yeah, that actually bricks it because I can't take the mastery. So that is giga big shit. And I lose 15 chaos res, which is my lowest thing by far. What do you... do you think this is even worth it? I think this might get me killed. Yeah, I think I'm at a huge risk of dying. Craft on it. Here's the issue here. The problem with this armor is there are two situations that you can use an armor. The first situation is it has no life mods. None, including life per second. None. That obviously does not apply here because I have 41 life per second. Okay, fine. So in the second situation is if it has giga life on it, like plus 180 life. This thing has 0. So this thing is a piece of shit. It's got to be one or the other. I'm just going to make an executive decision before I change my mind. I'm just going to vendor it. Unfortunately, that armor is so bad, I think we just don't use it. Oh, there we go. Wait, I just added the mysterious... Oh. You can get the mysterious thing, but not be able to use it? Is that what's going on? Really wish I could refund these. Why do I need int? I need int for... Level 1 cast when damage taken. Wait, I have 70 int. Battle Mage's Cry requires int. Is it worth it for me to level Battle Mage's Cry? Or can I just use a shit one and not have the int requirement? So what I really want to do is refund these 2 skills. That's what I really want to do. I want to refund this. I need 19 dex. 19 dex for what? What about Herald of Purity? What about Herald of Purity? I also can't level Rallying Cry. But if I was able to refund both of these, I think I have to find a way to refund these because they're just completely wasted. So let's buy a new vulnerability. Baby one. That's solved. Let's buy a new Battle Mages. Yeah, I have a Lapis. Let's buy a new faster attacks. Do I even need to level Blood Rage? Like, does that even matter? Okay. All right. I'm just trying to chew through my dex problems here, which I perpetually have. One more point, and then we're gonna have our endurance charges nearly solved. What is that purple stuff around me? What's that? What was that perp? That was interesting. What was that? Oh, the graft. Okay. Okay. Starting to figure out this build a little bit. Has anybody done any research that you get better loot if the NPC finishes at a higher HP, or is it just binary, you just win or lose? I would guess that it doesn't matter, but you never know.
Greetings.
58% extra fire damage. Okay, I gotta be a little bit careful here. Why is the 24 thing a waste of time when she dies to a fart? Yeah, they're changing it, Textasy. I think I heard that they are changing it. It's very stupid. Very stupid how squishy she is. Like, there ain't no way that's it, right? She's way too squishy. Try to beat that on Righteous Fire. Oh god, I'm lagging. Just pause. Let the game think about it. Am I like very weak with only 4k HP? It feels like that's very low. Need to get the graphs with 12% life on each of them. Oh. Cloth belt, that you never know. Do I miss trading? Dude, I love the asynchronous trading. It's just so easy. Anybody can trade, man.
Greetings. Greetings.
133 life. Cold res, chaos res. The chaos res is very bad though, but I gain... What do you think's better? 8 chaos res or 60 life? Definitely 60 life, right? Ben Kai Voivode. Thank you so much for this, for the subs, guys, or the gifted subs. Appreciate you. Let's go with this. Okay, we're at 4k now, but I'm at... My chaos res is terrible. I need to get to 0 chaos res. Oh god.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Hey, wait. Is there anything I can do with this? Or do I just have to have it yellow? T3 flat. Wait, if I wait a minute. If I think I can mess with this, can't I? Because all I need to do is put a suffix, put any suffix, and then regal it, and then craft percent fizz. What percent fizz could I craft? I can craft 99%. Certainly, that would be way better than mine, right? Yeah. Please give me something good. Damage leached his life? That's not even like the worst thing ever. That does something. Should I regal this and see what happens? I mean, isn't that way better than what I have now for 1 regal? If I craft 99 fizz and put in whetstones, this is going to be like a mega damage increase, right? Problem is, I don't know how I'm going to get 76 dex. It's always the same damn problem. Okay, that was a super brick, but at least it was on suffix. $99 even. Oh my god, look at that. Dude, oh my god. Bro. Bro. The top end is... The bottom end is better than the... Higher than the top end. Okay. Well. Pretty good. If I get an Exalt, I can just slam it in there and try to get attack speed. That is... Yeah, that's a great idea. I could move this here. And then go here. Do I need the lightning res? Yes. But I could change this to lightning res and then this. I could just change this. Okay, hold on. Let me do some math here. Let me math here. So, okay. 8, 5, 13. Now it would drop 15, but that would put me at 77. I think that's good enough. The problem is I don't have any scours. Like, this isn't even a good helmet. Let me just buy a new helmet. This helmet fucking sucks.
Greetings.
What are we shipping to? Could do worse, Exile.
It's got the res that I don't need. I don't have any flowers to fix it. That's gonna be a...
Greetings.
Let me just gamble again. It's not the worst helmet I've ever seen, but
Not bad. Not bad at
that's the
all.
same exact problem. 30 chaos res here. 30 chaos res? I would lose 133 life, and I just can't wear it. does have int on it.
Nothing is truly set in stone.
Let me snoop around here. Could just put in 2 points and take this 20 dex or 20 dex and int for now. I really don't want to, though. The entire idea is to not take that node. Oh, man, dude. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go buy it. Here's what I'm going to do. It's going to be jank, but this is the best thing that I can do, I think, at this moment. I'm going to go to this vendor.
Freedom comes.
Buy a couple scourings. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to scour this for dex. And then I'm going to scour this for higher lightning res. And I'm going to play with 74 lightning res. That's how I'm going to solve it for now. It's jank as shit, but that's the best I can do, I think. I think that's the best I can do for now. What's the best hideout for the map defiler device? I don't even know what that is, buddy. I don't know anything about hideouts. I literally just got a hideout in the beginning and never changed it. I didn't check to see what my DPS switched to, but that should have been a colossal damage increase. Grab the turquoise from the vendor. Yeah, maybe we can craft. Maybe we can craft on an amulet, on an omelet. I need something with I need a good amulet with chonky attributes. I'll get a blessed orb one day. Let's see, do we have any essences? Amulet would be fizz damage to attacks. This would be 32 int on this. I don't really need that much int though, do I? Can I orb of binding a necklace? Thank you, Satan. Appreciate that. Okay, well, my axe is not good, but my axe is playable, no? They have extra damage and they're possessed. That seems like a good way to die. I think in a T4 map, I would like to think I will kill them in one hit. But then I'll get there and I won't, and then I'll die, and then I'll cry. Here we go. Okay. We need lots of stuff, guys. We need to go do the breach. I'd jump over there. Oh, yeah, I can. It's a win. Cloth belt.
Greetings.
Yeah, we're going hardcore SSF. We're making it more difficult. Trying to, anyway. 25 to all attributes. 41% increased damage taken. I'll pass on that. %, pass on that one. Finally, now we always have our endurance charges. Thank God. We did it, boys.
I greet you once again.
We need to just keep...
She is pleased.
Mother's Embrace. Both of those look like the worst items I've ever seen. Okay, I don't have a I've never been in this situation before. I don't have a single thing to spend. Have you guys ever gotten to that point? I don't have a single thing to craft. I've never reached that point, actually. 2 projectiles and extra damage. Seems terrifying. Let's go. It would have been good for dust. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I've been spending all my money on... gambling. Oh, here we go, guys. You ready for round 2? This is our moment. Ready? We go to the fortress again. Here we go, boys. This is our moment. God, my character feels so much better now. There's a way you can... I see. There we go. We're just clearing out the area. What build am I playing? This is Earthshatter. We are playing Earthshatter. Okay. $1 million question. Can we beat let's heal her back to full. I clicked heal and it didn't do anything. Her health didn't go up. I love that. Let's heal her again. There we go. Let's give her a shield. Bro, this is so effing dumb how squishy she is. This mechanic, man. It's just so dumb. She's so squishy. Maybe we'll get a patch for it tomorrow or something. I can't fucking... Not taking any chances. I don't understand what just hit me, but whatever that was, I didn't like it. Something just hit me for like 3,000 damage. It's got to be chaos stuff, right? Decoy totem has been a lifesaver during the waves. You know, that's actually a great idea. I wonder if there's a chaos res node anywhere near me on the tree. The bottom of my heart, I do not understand what is hitting me with these guys. One Jim Bob there. Is that corpse exploding over there, or? Oops.
Greetings.
Well, the good news is we did get a bunch of did get a bunch of things to craft on, so that's good.
Good to see.
Okay. Are exalted orbs in PoE1 not as common? Yeah, exalted orbs are much more valuable and much more rare. in POE1. You would not spend them like candy like you would in POE2. They're like actually completely different. I have 375. So each costs 514. That costs 488. Okay, I'm too poor to do any of that. I am absolutely terrified of chaos damage because I have negative 36 chaos res. An exalted orb in PoE 1 has the same drop rate as a divine orb. That's how rare it is. They're worth significantly less than a divine orb, but they're still very good. Hopefully we'll be okay here. GGG needs to run a weekly show where they show players dropping valuable shit that they aren't aware of. That's a good way to get almost every single one of them to quit PoE forever. Not sure there's a big value add for, like, it would certainly be fun to watch for us. It's kind of like watching real life Jackass video game edition. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. What's this, Aberath? Like their version of Aberath, I guess.
Hello.
Okay. All right. Do we have any other maps that we could run? We have this one. Okay. Nice damage. What did we? I wasn't paying. Did we murder him or what? Yeah, these are still only like T3 maps. I just killed him in one hit. Yeah. We're doing good in the baby maps. I mean, I'll take it. Like, when you find the breach thing, how much does it benefit you to move forward and break everything? Like, I think they said the more walls you break, the more waves you get, right? What do I think about the rolling magma mine build? I don't know. I've never seen it in action. From here, Exile grabs more damage nodes, but I'm thinking about picking up more life nodes so I can try to go to 5,000 health. Or I want to see... Or I want to see if I can find... What in the... On-death explosion. Or I want to see if, I can find some chaos res around here. That's where I came from. You need to fix your chaos res, you'll die. Oh, I've been trying. What I should probably do is see if any of the vendors have amethyst rings.
Good day. Yes?
Here's an amethyst ring.
For freedom.
See, what can I craft on an amethyst ring? Physical damage to attacks. Energy shield. Cold damage to attacks. Dex would be good. 17 dex. 32 int. Let's do 32 int here. Yeah, the dual chaos res craft. Yeah, that's in maps though, right? Let's try this. Okay, that's that right there. That item is the biggest, you know, that's the biggest piece of shit that anyone's ever seen, ever. Never seen anything worse than that.
What was that?
Yes.
Good luck.
Oh my god, dude. What is this shit that this is the most unacceptable garbage I've ever seen in my life. Here we go. Oh my god. This one's amazing. Okay. All right. There we go. Classic. Dude, is there a 30 dex node somewhere around me? Yeah, I see this one. It's just such a nightmare, man. It's such a nightmare trying to solve this. How much dex do I have? 65. Let's try gambling. I have $13,000. Yeah, I probably did. I removed it too early. Just drives me insane. My boots are really bad.
Not bad. Not
95 life, dual res. We can craft movement speed, right? So these are way better than mine.
wealth is always a good thing.
Okay. So that's much better. Once again, I have Ultima Fire Res on every single item. Now my cold res is the highest. I don't have the hybrid res, do I? No, I don't. Not yet. Can I get rid of 25 lightning res now? No, but if it was a different res, I could drop it. So if I pick some flowers, I could fix this. All I have to do is pick some flowers and convert one of these chonky fire reses to... If I just converted a cold res to a lightning res, that would pretty much solve it for me. Let's gamble for... I mean, also my helmet's not very good.
Could do worse, Exile.
Fire res, of course. $80 life, 18 chaos res. Oh my god, yes. God, man. Okay, I have 3% chaos res now. We'll just throw away Rallying Cry. We'll just throw away... Well, I actually didn't need to throw that away because I have to solve the dex one way or the other anyway. Okay, so now I think what I'm going to do... what am I going to do? I don't have a solution here. I guess I need a new amulet.
Hello.
I don't have any money.
Onward.
Do I have anything in my stash? This has 8 all res on it. $69 KEKW. I could take this and bring my lightning res to 74. The problem is I don't know. Here's 20 to all attributes. This is probably a better way to try to solve it. Do I even have passive respec? I do have 5 refund points available. I'm going to have to take these 2 nodes. I'm going to have to. So, in order to do that, I guess I'm just going to take away this and this. Because this is just ruining my day. And then I just craft lightning res on this. And by craft lightning res on this, I mean I can't craft lightning res on this at all. Can't craft anything good here. I guess just literally nothing. Well, can I play a few maps with 66 lightning res while I go look for some flowers? Is that even a thing that I could do? If I had a blessed orb, I still don't have a blessed orb. I could take out... Actually, I know how I'm going to do it. I know what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do... Can I take out this 10 dex node? No. Alright. What I'll do is... Let's just take out this node for now. And take this node. There. Now I'm capped on everything. I have positive chaos res and I have over 4,000 health. Something like that. Just so I can play. Okay. I have positive chaos res now. I have over 4,000 health still.
I cannot do this yet.
I can wear my gear. Man, dude. Jesus. Yeah, I know about Diamond Skin. I know about Diamond Skin, but I never needed it. I never needed it until now. But I have so much pressure. I have so much pressure on attributes and resistances and life and chaos res to try to make this guy work that now I just can't. I can't get away from it. I have to take it. It's fine. I can play now. My gear is reasonable for now. I think my gear is reasonable. I shouldn't get one-shotted. Now that I said that, now I'm guaranteed to get insta one-shotted. I should have never said that, but
Job never ends.
how am I liking this versus Righteous Fire? I like Righteous Fire more, but this is just such a stronger build, right? My favorite thing in these ARPGs is comfort. This build is not even close to the worst build. It's just that I'm playing it on hardcore SSF. Bro, if I was playing this on trade, I could solve all of my problems for like 4 Chaos Orbs. For 4 Chaos Orbs, I could just instantly solve everything. I'd just buy an amulet with I'd buy a turquoise amulet with super good resistances, a little bit of life. I'm sure it would be on the auction house. It wouldn't cost anything. And then I'd buy 2 amethyst rings, and I'd do a weighted sum filter. Weighted sum filter with resistances. I'd buy a couple of flowers and harvest reforge the cold res to lightning res. One click of that button would solve my passive point problem. I mean, trade is just the dream. If you have trade, you can just solve all of your problems. When you have this and you're broke as shit and you got to try to figure it out with the little... It's kind of like, imagine you're starving and you have no money and you can't DoorDash and you open your cupboard and all you see are ramen noodles and you're trying to figure out, how do I have dinner tonight that isn't ramen noodles? That's what this feels like. How do I not have like, can I get an upgrade? Can I make, I don't know, something slightly better than ramen, or is it just ramen? It's like a mosquito trying to suck blood from a mummy. Another thing that would just... The thing that would solve my problem is just leveling up. If I level up, I get more life. If I level up, I get more points. If I was just 10 levels higher, that would solve everything as well. So I'm 82 right now. Massimune, Anonymous, Ferrari. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. It's okay. It's interesting problems to solve. I think I have a kind of decent character that does okay damage, that doesn't have negative chaos res, that has capped elemental res, that does some damage, that has kind of solved their mana problems, so I can play now. For now, I can play. Yeah, like, my character has reached the definition of mid. My character has successfully graduated to being super mid. And it feels so good.
Hello.
Tell you what though, this certainly teaches you the game. You really want to learn Path of Exile? Play hardcore solo self-found. You can never die and you can't trade. You want to actually learn how everything works? Well, you're either going to learn or you're going to die. One of the two.
Greetings.
You learn or you die. That's pretty cool. All right. Let's start with some graphs here.
Your offering.
I need to spend 2,000 more. Let's see here. 3% PDR. Maybe I take that, right? Here's 5 elemental res. Maybe I take 3 PDR. Should I just take that? But this thing... This is absorbing 2,400 damage for me. Isn't this good? I guess that's a good point. I guess you could play softcore SSF. Softcore SSF, so if you die, you can keep playing. That's a good point. Give me one second, guys. All right. Guys, we're going to do something real quick. This should be interesting. So, Blizzard is asking if I sent them a big document of a ton of questions that I had for them, and they just asked me, is that the full list of questions? Because they were going to review it today and get ready for tomorrow. So, let me open up that YouTube video that I posted a week ago and let me quickly look at the questions that all of them posted. They need it now while they're in the office. And let me open the questions that I have, and they just want to know, is there anything extra that I missed? So I will take any, if you guys have any questions, like, okay, let me start with this. Let me start by telling you the questions that I have. Here's what I have. Okay. Here's what I have. All right. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this quickly, okay? All right. Keep in mind I only have an hour. So here's what I have so far. There's 3 sections. About season 11. The second section is the tough questions, Mythbusters. The final section is about the future of the game. So here's what I have for season 11. Why did you change the defenses and the difficulty? Are you trying to make the game more difficult? Why did you move away from capping armor and resistances to just toughness and stacking it infinitely? You re-added capstones. Why did you re-add them back? Because you had them, you removed them, now they're back. How many skill points are we supposed to be starting with? Because I thought there were changes to Renown. Are we starting with 0, like, for lack of a better word, like a normal game, and then we make the build? And then tempering and masterworking, you changed it. I'm sure people will like it better than what you had, but are you worried that it's too deterministic? Are you worried that tempering, you literally just add the thing that you want? Masterworking, you click upgrade 20 times, then you add the thing that you want, and if you miss it, you just re-roll it until you get what you want. The tower is in the game. Doesn't seem very different from the pit. What separates it? Are there going to be rewards for doing the tower? What will you get for beating it? Do you think RMT is going to impact the tower leaderboards? And then PTR has been out, PTR is over. What are you guys working on? What feedback did you get for season 11? Now we get into the harder questions. Essentially, for lack of a better word, is D4 turning into D3? You added the tower, it's like GRs, you added toughness from D3, you added the torment tiers, yada, yada, yada. People voice critiques of the season. We get powers all the time. There's not enough changes in the season. Do you feel that way? Are we going to get something different? And also, you don't add seasons that have like they don't become permanent additions to the game. Then the expansion is coming up, but a lot of people have felt like they've lost their faith in the game, that they're not sure if they will buy another expansion. People didn't like fighting Mephisto's dog. People didn't like being left on a cliffhanger that didn't complete the story, or that arc of the story. People are worried that we won't get enough content for the money. People are worried about the Spiritborn, the new class being 50 tiers better than everything else. Are you guys working on that more? Or a different way to say, like, how are we going to convince these people to come back and play or buy the expansion? Then for the future, talking about endgame. We have the towers, we have the leaderboard. Are there pinnacle encounters coming? Is there other endgame content? We need a new skill tree. Is the Paragon board going to be updated? Diablo's not in the level, not in the game. The cow level's not in the game. Are we ever going to get more stash space? Are we ever going to get SSF? Are we ever going to get loot filters? Are we going to get the paladin? And another thing that somebody asked me is, are we ever going to get support characters? Okay, so that's what I have for an hour. We'll literally never get through all of that, but I will take... If you have a question that I did not ask there, what are your questions? Yeah, I'm going to ask about Pinnacle encounters. Do you have a question that isn't that? And while you guys post your questions, I'm going to look quickly through YouTube because I said I would read this. What is the plan for magic or blue items, if at all? Okay. When is D5 coming? The interview's tomorrow. Guys, I get it. A lot of you are asking questions just insulting Blizzard. Do you guys have any actual questions you want me to ask them? Unlocking waypoints on every single character. You mean you want to unlock waypoints on every character? So that's a good question, but I only have an hour. So what I want to do is I want to hit the big overarching questions, the mega questions instead of like the more tiny ones. Yes, that would be a good change, but do you have any like mega questions like about the game and the future of it or whatever that's super pressing? Why do they spend so much time redoing their mechanics? It's a good... Yeah, that's... I think I kind of have that baked in there somewhere, but I'll write it down anyway. Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah. When will D4 be good? What is their target audience? That's a good question. I think it's kind of a loaded question, though. I feel like they can't really... There's no answer that they could give where they would win there. You know? If they say it's for everybody, then people will rage because it's not for the blasters. If they say it's for the casuals, then people will rage because it's not for the blasters. We need an update to the roadmap. The new roadmap is very empty. You know, that's a great question. That is, I'm going to put it down. I wonder if they're very hesitant to update their roadmap because the last time that they did that, people torched them for it for powers. One second here. Okay. Okay, let's just put it up there. Let's ask for an updated roadmap for 2026. Okay. What do they feel is the strongest piece of the game right now? Where is the game trending in the genre? That's kind of trending in the genre is kind of similar to target audience, right? Kind of. Have they been affected by the studio closures? So how have they been? You mean which studio close? You mean like they did some layoffs, didn't they? Or what studio closures? Is there plans to move forward, move build diversity to skill trees and away from being tied to aspects? I'm going to ask that. I'm going to ask that baked into the skill tree question. That's on there. I will 1000% be asked. Why doesn't it feel like Diablo? That's a tough question to ask them because to them it might feel like Diablo. They might not even know how to answer that. Do they have any plans for Diablo with Pride Month? I already asked about, you mean, I don't know about Pride Month, but are you asking about Diablo, like the character Diablo? Okay, that's actually a good question. That's actually a pretty good question. But I don't know what section, this would go in. I guess the future of Diablo. How do they feel the rune word system has gone? And are there any plans to do something like the D2 rune word system? I guess I'm pretty sure I know what the answer is, but we could ask it. I have that question. Keeping seasonal content core. Today is National Sandwich Day. Is it? At Diablo's launch, you wanted it to be like Diablo 2. Okay, I have that first one. Okay, and I have the second question. Okay, that's a pretty good question. Actually, that's interesting. Okay, that's actually a pretty interesting question. where is the main, or what are the main sources of feedback or insights you guys use to drive the direction of the game? So, like, for example, we have people on Reddit and Twitch crying about it, but then they also do surveys, and then they have forums, and then they have test groups. It's like, I know of course the answer is kind of all of it, but I would love to hear from them, like, how do you decide, like, the future of the game? How do you really do it? Of course, all feedback is valuable, but how do you actually determine whether something was a success or a failure, or this is going in the right direction or it isn't? They will say all feedback, right? But I would try to get them to, I don't know. I guess they're just going to tell me all feedback. That's a good question. Is crafting going to take a bigger role further into D4? Take an item from zero to hero. That's kind of the same thing as the magic. It's kind of the same thing as the magic and blue item question, kind of. I guess let's get rid of the main sources of feedback thing. I think they're just going to tell me everything is valuable. I'm just going to delete it. I think the most importantly is to avoid questions that could lead to cliche answers. I will try my best. Like, as I phrase the question, I will try to share what we know is the cliche part of the answer, but try to drill more specifically into, can you tell me how this thing really works? I'm telling you, I know Colin and Zavin. These are two of the Blaster Giga Chad members of the team. These guys play games religiously at the highest level. They at a minimum, they'll certainly know what they'll know what I'm asking them for real. Whether they will allow them to give the full unfiltered answer, I don't know. But I'm sure if they're allowed to give a full unfiltered answer and just straight up answer the question, the two people on the team who are just going to tell me straight up, it's Colin and Zavin. They'll just tell me. I'm pretty sure, like, I would be shocked if Colin doesn't blast the POE leagues and the last Epoch leagues. Like, he's a gamer. Okay, I'm just checking here. Is there... I mean, I have way too many questions for an hour. Right now, I have... This doesn't include me asking it, them giving an answer, me having a dialogue with them potentially about the answer. But I have, like... let's call that 10. Let's call that 10, 20. And then I have at least 13 more. So I have 33 questions for 1 hour. Just trying to see if I missed anything critical. Just reading the. I told YouTube that I would read all of their questions. I'm reading them, or at least not most of them. I'm just scrolling to see if there's. Okay. Just reading here. I think we pretty much. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Any plans for horizontal progression systems? So horizontal progression is just instead of going up in Paragon level, or you mean like, so Lost Ark has like the fun things where you go around and do all the challenges or whatever. Is that what you mean? The thing is when I think of the horizontal progression, I think of you can go do the strongholds. You can go do the altars of Lilith. I mean, I could ask a question about it, like, is there any plans to change existing quote unquote horizontal progression, or add more of it later? If you guys want, I could ask that. That's not a bad question if you guys care about that. I'll write it down. That's fine. I'll put it down. Okay. Not bad. I'll put it down. What question do I think is the most important, that I care about the most? The question that I care about the most is not the most important question. The thing that I care about the most If I could name two things that I care about Diablo in Diablo 4 the most for me as an individual, I care if you add pinnacle content. Most people won't give a fuck about that. I also care about one thing that makes PoE so fun and makes Diablo 2 so fun is there are god tier items that are so rare to find. In fact, I'm going to write this down. The fact that you could play this game and you could find a Mirror of Calandra, or you could find a Headhunter. That is, it makes it so fun to log in and try to find it. We have things like that in the game, like Mythic Uniques, but Mythic Uniques don't feel the same to me because I can just craft it. I can just go kill Duriel a couple of times and he will drop it, or whoever it is, Belial, or whoever it is. So my question is do they plan to add pinnacle items that can just be acquired by just playing? You're just pulling the slot machine every time you log in, and if you find it, you'll just have that mega dopamine hit. Like a bear, like a jaw rune, or like a griffin's eye. That's what I care about. But what I can tell from reading the comments, the number one question that I've seen asked the most by far is, why do you make seasons with content that doesn't become a permanent addition to the game? That seems to be overwhelmingly the number one question. Why is the content that you make in seasons, does it not become permanent core to the game? Okay. Well, I sent it over to Blizzard so they can. They said Colin and Zavan asked if they could see the full thing of questions so they could just have an idea of what we're going to talk about tomorrow. So I sent it over to them. Happy to do that. Again, I'm definitely. I think some people are expecting me to go in like a velociraptor on Jurassic Park and go for their throat and just cut them down. That's not what I'm going to do. I would like to bring up very tough questions and very tough topics and talk about it. But I like Colin and Zavan. I like them. They're smart people. I'm not talking to a bunch of dumbasses. This gives me 3 PDR. This gives me 41% armor. At my stage, I think 41% armor is more PDR than 3 PDR. Rax is soon to be a politician. Dude, I would be a terrible politician, man. I think I'm way too honest to be a politician. I don't know. I don't think I would be a good politician. I have no interest in being a politician either. You know, my uncle ran for president of the United States in 2016. He got third in the Democratic primary. First was Hillary, second was Martin O'Malley. He got third. So he did pretty well. You would not believe how unbelievably rigged everything is on the Democratic side. That's the only side I have any experience on, because I helped my uncle like conduct his campaign to run for president. I can't explain to you how rigged it was. Like, I'll give you an example. I'll give you a specific example. There is a debate, I believe it's called the Black and Brown Forum. There's a debate between politicians about like minority issues, I guess. My uncle is doing fairly well in the Democratic, polls or whatever. And he is a minority himself. He is Hispanic, right? And so, we sign up to enter that debate. And it was comical how that whole process went. Essentially what happened was they just told us, oh, the debate is just between, it's just going to be Hillary and Bernie and Martin O'Malley. And like the whole thing says like anyone's allowed to come speak, but it's just not true at all. Like, you just can't come. You can't be a part of it. And it's not like we were coming late to the show. Like, hey, you already had your whole schedule. You already had it all set up, and we're just intruding. No, we followed all the rules and the guidelines. We applied like at the earliest moment that we could apply to go there, because my uncle thought that would be the absolute best chance he would have to start, for people to start hearing his ideas at the Black and Brown Forum, because he's a minority. That was one of many things where everything was just already decided. Everything was just between the top 2 to 3 people every time. and nobody else was allowed to be there. Like this happened across many different things, and I don't know. It definitely gave me a whole new perspective on elections. Like I'm sure the same shit happens on the other side. It was an effing disaster. Again, it's not a slam on Democrats. I'm sure the same shit happens on the Republican side, but that's the only actual experience I have, was helping my uncle run as a Democrat. So we were mostly trying to get into the Democratic conversations. Crazy. Am I fire again? Am I doing fire damage? No, I'm doing physical damage. We're doing fizz. Oops.
Hello.
I think we have Pantera on the playlist. Pretty sure. Okay, we go T7. Seems like we could do that. People keep talking about the white flavored monster. I should get one. I should get one and try it, see how good it is. You guys said it's citrusy. Pop. Oh, I see what's happening. They're stealing my endurance charges. That's what's getting me killed. I was like, I keep getting to 5 endurance charges, but I don't have any endurance charges. They're stealing them. Yeah, I need to not run this mod. I was like, I don't even get it. I have full endurance charges, but now I don't. It should never happen. I need to make a... I'm going to make a regular expression after this map and make sure that I got my ducks in a row here. So I gotta be a little bit careful here. Can I go in? Oh, this guy killed me last time I fought him because I had no clue what he did. I don't even understand what's happening. Do I have any suggestions on how to handle the Atlas tree as a new player? I'm so lost. Yeah, so let me see if there's a guide here. Let me see if I can go to max roll. There is a really good strategy. Let me see if max roll has a version of it. I don't know what it would be called. See here. I don't know. Currency? Is that what it would be under? League start owl can go. Let me look at this. Okay, so I don't think this is it either. I don't think that's it either. So what's the strategy where you just go straight up? You go straight up and you go here. This unwavering vision. You just go straight up the middle and you get this node and it gives you 20 passive points, and then you run around and you take shaping the skies and you take shaping the mountains, and the whole idea of it is just to get maps. Just feed me maps. That way you can actually complete your entire atlas, and then with your second tree, then you can do whatever actual mechanic you want. You're familiar with POE2's atlas. This one is just so different. There is a big difference. POE2's atlas sucks, and this one's amazing. This thing probably looks so confusing. It really isn't. So here's how it works. think of a mechanic like harvest, which is flower picking, right? So if you go here to harvest and you right click in the middle, you see those symbols that are popping up? Those are the harvest nodes. There they are. It's this cluster, it's this cluster, it's this cluster, it's this cluster. Just right click in it, see? So if you want to do harvest, you should probably walk over there and go get those nodes. It just buffs harvest. Okay, you pick something else. You want to do delve? Delve, there it is. Okay, just right click in the middle. If you want to do expedition, bomb some stuff. There you go. There are the 5, okay? You want to do delirium? Here's delirium, right? It looks so complicated. It isn't. You just walk around and pick, like, you might want to do harvest and harbinger. So then you would just go there and find wherever harbinger is. Here's strong boxes. Here's harvest again. Here's scarabs, da 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 da. And you just fill in points for what you want to do. Can I post the link? The link to what, Legion? All it is whatever league mechanic you want to do, walk over there. It's literally just that. Am I dumb, or does the Righteous Fire's guide sockets not match the skills used at that level in the guide? I'm not sure, Manda, but I can probably answer your question. Like, where are you and what's your question? Like, what are you trying to socket in, and what does it say you should have, and what is it showing you that you should have? I can probably I just literally built the whole thing, so I can just probably tell you from memory. You're at the end game, but for example, Righteous Fire says a 6-link red chest, but then the Righteous Fire wants 2 red, 3 blue, 1 green. Well, that's very easy to diagnose, because you definitely want to go with the links that the Righteous Fire are actually having, right? And the Righteous Fire goes in your chest. So whatever the links for the Righteous Fire are, that's what you want. You definitely want whatever Righteous Fire goes in your chest, and it's that's going to be your 6-link. So it's certainly that, right? What is it? It's efficacy. What is it? Efficacy, life tap, elemental focus. Swift affliction is the green. Burning damage. That should be it, right? Righteous Fire, efficacy, elemental focus is blue. Swift affliction is green, and then life tap and burning damage are red. You finish the campaign, you're frying. Now we have 20 points. Now we have 20 points here. Now we walk over to shaping the mountains. And then we walk over to shaping the skies. Okay, now maybe we go scouting reports would be good for SSF. What's the difference between frying and blasting? frying is in the moment. If I'm frying, it means I'm dominating right now. Blasting is over time. Blasting is I played for 60 hours this weekend. If you're frying while you're blasting, then you're actually Jesus. That's the goal. You want to be frying while you're blasting.
What do we...
Okay, let's make a regular expression. If you don't know what this is, guys, cool thing for you to learn. Watch this. POE.re. POE.re, regular expression. So what I do here is I go to map mods. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go here and I'm going to say, I don't want these mods. So first of all, I don't want you to steal my endurance charges. So you click it, and now it's blocking that. I probably don't want to play minus resistance. And I can't play Reflect Fizz. Can I play Reflect Ellie, or will that kill me? Do I have any... Both reflects kill you. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's the cry. Yeah, I remember. It's the cry from the slammer. Okay. Okay. What else do I want to block? I'm just looking to see if anything else... Burning Ground. Well, this isn't PoE. This isn't PoE2. You can actually play it in this game. Yeah, I was looking for Chaos, but I didn't see it. Extra Chaos is T17, right? I already blocked minus res. Extra Chaos, I think, is T17 only. I guess let's add them. Not that, not that, not this. Oh, here. Oh, here. Yeah, good call. So we're just clicking everything we don't want to play. I don't even know if I'm going to play T17, to be honest, but Drowning Orbs, forget it. Penetrate Resistances, forget it. Volatile Cores, absolutely not. Saw Blades would probably kill me. I don't know. Meteor when you use the flask, we're not playing that. I don't know, like literally nothing. Anyway, now when you go to POE.re, you click all the ones that you never want to play. And you hit copy. Then you go into Awaken POE trade. And you add... Where is the map? Where is the map check? I guess I can just go map rolling. We can just edit this one. And you put your regular expression here and you can bind it. You can bind it to like F3. But not Shift F. F3. Okay. Now when I get a map, any map, this one, and I'm wondering, can I run this or not? You go here and you type F3. Okay. I wonder... I wonder what's blocking this. Crit multiplier. It gains an endurance charge on hit. Right, yeah. I will read it anyway. I'm not actually sure why. Why is this being blocked? I don't think I blocked any of those mods. Let me see. I think the reason why it's blocking it is because it's blocking it from the T17 mod. That would be my guess. Yeah, the T17 mod is blocking the baby mod. That's the problem. There we go. Now, so you just literally hit F3, and if it highlights, it meets your criteria, and if it doesn't, then you can't run it. You'll know to scour it. Pretty cool little trick. All right, let's go back and get our endurance charge there. Yep, POE.re, huge. Every single top player, all of them use it for lots of different reasons. It's by far the best way to insta-check your map if it's garbage or not. So whatever your build can't run, my build cannot play if you steal my endurance charges from me. If you steal them, then I'm gonna die. So I have to block that. But my Righteous Fire guy doesn't give a French toast about that. At least my current one anyway. Maybe you get endurance charges later on RF. You've been playing for 1,000 hours and you've never heard of this? Make sure you use it, man. It's super mucho el bigo goodo. Man, I just cannot figure out. I've been thinking about it for a moment here. I cannot figure out why there aren't tacos in my mouth. Like, how are there not tacos in my mouth right now? It doesn't even make any sense. Yeah, I don't get it. I can't. It's not computing at all. It's not making any sense to me. Hey, we killed the boss. We finally found the boss.
Hello. Hello.
Okay. Let's go for more scouting report nodes.
I welcome you.
My graft is full. Okay, thank you. Oh, second graft slot unlocked. Mmm. Mmm. You ordered a burrito today and they put cheese on it and it was already all melty and ruined. Yeah, for some reason, Sarah doesn't like cheese. Cheese is goated. Cheese is goated. Okay, here we go, guys. Daddy needs a new car.
She is pleased.
Okay, let's see what we got. Cheese is your wife's favorite food? She just eats a brick of cheese or what? She eats a brick of cheese with a white monster. She's gonna be able to live for another like 5 days before perishing with that diet.
Accepts your offering.
20 chaos res fracture, by the way.
Good to see.
Humans don't need cheese, it's pointless. I'm kind of in the middle, like, I really like cheese. I am a cheese fan. If you took cheese away, I would be sad. See, this steals frenzy charges, so forget it. And then we can do this one. If you took cheese away from me, I would be sad, but I could. I mean, the world would go on in my eyes. Like it's okay. It's not what I would prefer, though. Sarah says she doesn't like cheese, but if you go to a Mexican restaurant and they put in front of her some like really high-end queso dip, gonna be gone in 5 seconds. But it is pretty damn good, though.
Hey,
I thought, oh yeah, here. Beer. Oh, you've never heard of that, Vince? That's a very famous thing. Like beer cheese soup. That's a very famous thing. They serve that at fancy restaurants. Beer cheese soup. That's definitely a thing. You and Clemmy should make it. Make beer cheese soup. It's extremely popular. I like most soups. You want to know what's funny? The soup I dislike the most is probably one of people's favorites. There's only one soup I really don't like. I don't really like tomato, like, because I don't like tomatoes. Tomato soup is not what I want. Yeah, I don't want tomato soup, but there's one even worse than tomato soup. It's like the fanciest thing, like, yeah, it's like the fanciest thing. No, I love French onion. I love French onion. Venom, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the raid, man. What's up, dude? Minestrone. Not my favorite, but I would eat it. Not my favorite, but that's it. Uli one, yes. You want to know what soup I don't want? Lobster bisque. God. Ugh. I went to a wedding in Boston, and you had a choice. You can have chicken noodle soup, or you could have lobster bisque. I shit you not. Everyone ordered lobster bisque. Like, no one ordered chicken noodle soup. And I was the best man. And my friend was like, Ryan, I know you hate seafood, but if you were ever going to order lobster bisque, we're literally in Boston. The coast is literally right there. Now is the time. It's God tier. I'm like, okay, I'm going to do it. That way I can say I had lobster bisque from Boston, and no one can ever say jack shit to me ever again from this fancy restaurant at a wedding. I ordered it, and it It was terrible. Like, I'm sure if you love lobster, I'm sure it's the greatest thing ever. It tasted like lobster. I'm like, Aaron, this tastes like lobster. He's like, yeah? I'm like, yeah. It's terrible. Lobster is gross. Couldn't agree more. Dark Blacka Sissel. Thanks so much for the subs, guys.
Hello.
Agent, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, man. We got 500 Jim Bobs. Hey, how are we doing here? Oh. Should be fine. Guys, I have a very important announcement. When this map is done, we have completed the ones. Oh my god. Holy. That lag spike though. Guys, I don't think I can stomach it anymore, pun intended. I think I gotta order tacos. I don't think I have a choice. Like, right? Like, I have to. Lobster tacos? Mods? Any banners out there?
hunter.
Okay, so what can I craft here? We need a 6-link. We need a 6-link body armor. Yeah, boom. One of these days. Oh my, bro. Jesus. Jesus. Well, my armor has 1,300. This has 2,541. It's got a little bit less life. And it's got 9 more chaos res. And it has an open suffix, I believe. Jesus. And then I could craft the hybrid. Or I could craft Dex and unspec that godforsaken Dex node. We just craft pure lightning here, I think, and then I can take back both. I just gained 2 passive points by crafting pure lightning. I just craft pure lightning. Okay, now we do have a problem, though. I would lose my manual enduring cry. I can't drop that. I never press rallying cry anyway, even though I'm supposed to. So rallying cry is getting benched for now. Rallying cry, you're getting benched for the moment. Sorry.
Hello.
I'm very pleased with that. So now I can now I get 2 passive points back. So I can refund this and this. Yep. And now what? I can take an extra endurance charge. Now Exile says to take this tree. By the way, I removed... I don't understand. Why do I take this rage mastery? Don't I always have maximum rage anyway? Or does this give me max rage on bosses constantly? Don't I always have? Why do I take this? Does anybody understand why I take this? War cries grant 1 rage per 5 enemy power up to 5. Why do I take this? It just always, you just take it anyway. All right. Maybe it's better than I think it is. I thought I had max rage all the time anyway. I mean, if I haven't had tacos today, believe me, I'm always at max rage anyway. Trust me. Damn, that's a lot of words. We go.
Approach, challenger.
Oh, Sacred Grove? Yes, dude. I need that. We go, boys. Here come the flowers. Flower power. I can't do this yet. What do you mean you can't do this yet? You have to do it in a certain order? Rude. What, I only get to do one of them? I don't understand. Why? Excuse me, Satan? I only got to click one of them? Crap. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that. Only got... Okay. Well, whatever. How much Chaos Res do I have? 12, boys. 12 chows. Did we open this? Is there a boss here? Okay, I killed him. There's a boss there. Titan Griefs. Okay.
Hello.
Let's identify all. Not a bad armor, but nowhere near as good as mine. All that is bad. Okay. Two max cold res. All right, let's go check out Breach. See if we can make some more stuff. I need to craft one more thing, and then I think my tree is gonna level up. Let's do this.
She will soon bear fruit.
Rip. You just got home from work. It's time to blast. How's the new build? It's going pretty good, man. We're level 83. We're still alive. We got the ones done. We got most of the 2s done.
Hello.
We are just trying. We're about halfway through yellow maps at the moment. We're on T8 maps. Trying to work our way up.
Approach, challenger.
Am I gonna stream the interview tomorrow? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Of course. All right. Let's go over here and open this up so the monsters can come after me. You tried to watch a stream from that Forsen guy. Is it all bots? It's chaotic. He's playing a cool melee skill. Forsen? He has the weirdest chat in the whole internet. I don't think, I've heard the name, but I'm not familiar with that stream. I don't think I've ever watched it. He's a big streamer. Bro, we have to wait for the entire animation in Jesus, man. He was a StarCraft pro? Okay. I don't really watch StarCraft either, so I guess that would make sense why. Am I able to do the Breach Fortress reliably? I've only
Hello.
done it twice on this character. The first time I actually succeeded, and the second time I failed it. So we are
Greetings.
at 50% right now. First time I beat it, the second time I failed it. Okay. This one looks okay. Is Fubgun's loot filter viable for Axe or only for maps? It would depend on which one. If it's like a leveling, which one are you talking about? If it says leveling, it would probably be good for the campaign. If it's for maps, then obviously it's for the endgame. I think Fubgun has many loot filters, right? If I remember correctly. Rax, can you unban my account, Barbecue Dom, on here and on Twitch? I was trolling too hard. I enjoy watching your stream. Guys, should we do what the titty streamers do and do a unban request and see if check out his infraction and consider bringing him back? You want to review it? We could RP as a titty streamer for a moment. All right. Okay. So he had been following me for... When did he get banned? He got banned a couple months ago. So he had been following me for, let's call it a year. And on this day, he sent these messages within 20 minutes. I'm going to read them verbatim. Here they are. Play fucking Diablo. Yeah, so you're going to play fucking Diablo. Diablo 4 is probably the best game ever made. The attention to detail and depth is unmatched. I've bought all the battle passes. It's crazy that they keep giving us new content and new powers. Diablo 4 is the most fun I've ever had in a video game. I love it. Every morning I can't wait to get out of bed to play Diablo 4. I genuinely don't understand the hate it gets. I literally speed on my way home from work to try to play Diablo 4. I actually got a ticket once for it. Then he sent a heart emote and he said, "This is me playing Diablo 4." So that's what we have. That was all those messages were in a 20-minute span, just machine gunning. So what do you think? We keep him banned or we bring him back? Okay, ban, unban, ban, unban, unban, unban. Unban him and then ban him. Unban, ban, unban him. Oh yeah, I'll just let you guys vote. Okay. I'll let you vote. I don't know. What do the titty streamers do? I don't really watch them, so I don't know what the meta is. Here we go. There's the poll. Here it is on YouTube. Whatever you vote here, that's what we're going to do. If you vote no, he's not coming back. Whatever you vote. Be careful. You're deciding his fate. Yeah, I did all the Ubers, Mr. Mods. I just murdered them. No, I just got my four Void Stones. I killed Exarch Eater, Elder, Shaper, Uber Elder, and Maven. Whichever one gets to, well, okay, I was going to say whichever one gets to 100 first. That was quick. All right. He's coming back, boys. Right in time for the D4 interview. All right, Barbecue Dom is back. I'm gonna interview them tomorrow, Mr. Mods, and I asked them. I said, hey, they reached out to me. They said, do you want to interview us? I said, who would I be talking to? And they said Colin and Zavin. Those are two of like the, I'm sure you know, but those are two of the actual Giga Chads over there. And I said, okay, that sounds good. And then I said, can I ask whatever I want? And they said, yes. And I go, okay, just for clarity, just to be transparent, can I ask you guys tough questions? Like, is Diablo 4 becoming Diablo 3? Why don't we make seasonal content that stays in the game? Where's Diablo in Diablo? People are not wanting to buy the next expansion because the other expansion left on a cliffhanger. We fought Mephisto's dog. The Spiritborn was 50 tiers higher than the other things. You know. What would you say to those people? Is the next expansion going to be able to bring them back? I told them, of course, I will be respectful. I'm going to be respectful conducting the interview, but can I ask you whatever I want? And they said yes. So we go. They said I could ask whatever I want. So I have a document of about, they said we only have an hour. So I think I have 33 questions. So the interview's tomorrow. It's right at about this time. About at this time. The question is, will they give details? I mean, I have no idea. I definitely want to have a conversation with them. I'll be honest with you, I'm actually very excited for this. I would love to talk about Diablo 4 and, like, you know, can we make it fun again? Like, is it gonna get fun again? Why is D4 bad? Well, some people don't think D4 is bad. Not everybody thinks D4 is bad. I don't know if I would say D4 is bad. What I would say, I think the way that I would phrase it is D4 does not seem like a game that's made for me. Like, I don't think they're trying to... I don't know if they're trying to appeal to the long-time Diablo players or the blasters of ARPGs. if a game is made and it's not made for me, does that automatically make it bad? Like, I'll give you an example. You want an example? I got a message. From somebody that said that loves Diablo 4 right now. They play it a lot. They play it every season. They like the game. They sent me a message and they said, "Hey, Rax, can you ask a question for me in the interview?" I said, "Yeah, what's up?" And they said, "I logged onto the PTR to try season 11, and I actually liked it much less than the regular game." And I said, "Why did you like it less?" And they said, "Well, it was just more difficult. I started a new character and the monsters were murdering me. I didn't have my skill points. It was tough for me. And then I got into I made an endgame character, and I'm nowhere near as good as other people. And I put together a full character, and I was hitting for half a billion, where normally I hit for like 40 billion. It just felt different. And I really didn't like it, if I'm being honest. So will you ask them, like, are they going to try to move the game away from the casuals? Because I actually loved coming home from work and just blasting and hitting for seeing the big numbers and just chilling and killing monsters. All right, if they're moving away from it, I don't know if I will play anymore. They're being dead serious, by the way. They're telling me honestly. They want me to ask that question. So, I mean, there are people that... This has PDR on it, by the way. There are people that love the casualness of the game, and they don't want it to go away. DM died? What happened? Do you have a link? That doesn't make them a stupid idiot or whatever. Maven killed him. Do you have a link? Maven will kill me next.
Come on, kill her before another fucking memory game. Oh, Shoshin, no! Fuck! God fucking damn it! Fuck! The fucking beam, dude!
Stand still!
He did well.
Come on, kill her before another fucking memory game. Oh, Shoshin, no! Fuck! God fucking damn it!
He was in the final phase.
God fucking memory game. Oh, Shoshin, no! Fuck! God fucking damn it! Fuck! The fucking beam, dude!
The fucking beam.
Kill her before another fucking memory game. Oh, Shoshin, no!
Dude,
fuck!
he has 7,100 HP.
Come on, kill her before another fucking memory game. Oh, Shoshin, no! Fuck!
Misses.
Come on, kill her before another fucking memory game. Oh, Shoshin, no! Fuck! God.
What hit him before?
On, kill her
What
before,
hit him?
Kill her before
What hit him?
another fucking memory
Oh,
game.
she just punched him. I see.
Shoshin, no! Fuck! God fucking damn it! Fuck! The fucking beam, dude!
What should he have done? Well, I mean, hindsight is 20/20, right? You can always say just play better and dodge stuff. Maven's not free. Just probably should have walked with the beam as he was meleeing her, but I mean, again, there's almost no point to talk about that kind of stuff because hindsight is 2020. Of course, going back and look, you can say, "Oh, well, you should have done this." Of course, he did very good. Hardcore trade. He got to the final phase of Maven and almost had her dead. He did great. Oh, I made a mistake. That's okay, though. Okay, T9. He should have played D4. Let me send him some encouraging words. Okay, I sent him some encouraging words. Try to pump him up here a little bit. Oh, here we go. Sky Fortress. People asked if I could do it. Well, about to find out, boys. Did he kill Uber? Did he kill Uber Elder and Shaper? Did he kill them? Or did he go for Maven first? I can't believe he got to 7k HP. How the shit am I going to get to 7k? So I could go for more damage here, but I think I'm going to pick life. Could get 6% life there. I think I'm going to take that life node. I just like living so much. I'm in hardcore. I think I'm going to take the life. Although if I took this jewel socket, then I could get 7% life, right? Why wouldn't I take this jewel socket and just get 7 instead of 6? Certainly the jewel socket's better, right? Let's take the jewel socket. What's this jewel I just got? 9% of lightning damage as extra chaos. Passives granting lightning or elemental resistance also give you max energy shield. Okay, I wanted that one, but I wanted that one with life, right? One fireball hit her for 5 bars of health. That was 5 bars of health right there, gone. Guess I have to tank the fireballs for her. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh my fucking god, dude. I don't know. Please, the Grinding Gear games. You give us a patch. It's just so fucking stupid. Unless you have a build that AoEs the entire map. Move more and slam once. Alright, I'll try that next time. I'm trying to stay on her when they attack from 4 angles, but...
With this new piece,
Greetings.
the Mary.
Greetings. Well,
Okay. Let's try to make this, I guess. Projectile damage. When you have rage, this craft will apply a buff to you, which grants a chance to inflict an additional impale. Is that, I don't know, is that good? This thing can store... This can store 9,000. This can store 1,000. This can store 3,000. Let's just switch it. Do I think that they should balance the game so that all content is accessible by all builds?
the blood.
So, that is... It's a difficult question to answer. The reason why I think that question is difficult is I don't think they're ever going to reach something like that. I don't think you are going to get anywhere near that goal of balancing everything around all content. The thing that I would say that I've noticed about over the years watching these ARPG companies do balance is it takes them way too long to nerf shitty metas. So for example, like in POE1, how long did Detonate Dead just rule POE1? It was like a long time, right? And like in Diablo 3, rats ruled Diablo 3 for like 8 straight years. There's no other choice. There's way too many instances of, guys, this one thing is just ruling everything. Like, why is this thing still... Why is this thing still like this? So it's not for me so much like I don't want to set expectations like I want you to achieve this borderline impossible goal. Instead, what I want is when something is very out of place, can you fix it much quicker? Now, that doesn't really answer your question, though. Your question is, how would I go about designing a game? If you make a video game completely even, like a cue ball, you make it perfectly smooth everywhere, everything is the same, you don't really even have a video game, in my opinion. It's okay to have peaks and valleys. This skill starts off really good, but doesn't scale as well, I would not be making a video game trying to smooth out every single edge and make everything quote unquote equal. I would just focus on outliers. Which skill is never used? Which skill is always used? And I would try to bring those somewhere within planet Earth of the other skills. As long as we were doing that, and as long as one meta wasn't ruling forever, I would consider that a victory. I also don't mind if a certain meta rules, if it's very fun to play, very engaging, if it's not toxic, if the community likes it. That would also factor into like how I would change it. Like if you love this, if the community loves this skill so much, but it's like the best skill by far, maybe it doesn't get as big of a nerf as the other skills would. Maybe it gets nerfed and it's still S tier. It's like, okay, let me nerf it so I can bring it in line, but I know how much you guys like it, so this build, by my estimations, is still quite good. And if it turns out to not be true, then maybe we give it a buff, perhaps even mid-season. But if you're still murdering the Uber bosses with this build, I'm still gonna consider it a victory. Like, I guess the way that I would develop a game, it's just my personality because I'm a content creator. I would be so unbelievably involved with the community. If any season you asked me which content creator is playing which build, I would know. I would play a build to Uber bosses every single league. I would the second I failed the Sky Castle more than once on my Righteous Fire guide to the stupid girl dying, I'd be in my company's Discord thing saying, we need a solution for her HP right now for the shit builds. Like, it doesn't need to be free, but Righteous Fire, like, barely even has an opportunity to win here. And a lot of people are playing Righteous Fire. Like, we need to drop more buffs, or we need to make her HP don't go down as much when you get hit by a fireball, or we need some changes here, because people are going to get to the Sky Temple. They're going to be like, what the fuck is this mechanic? This thing blows. I would be very, very unbelievably present in the community. I would, if a big content creator wanted to have an interview with me, I would be like Mark and Jonathan. I just go sit on the couch and ask me whatever you want. I'm gonna know the answer because I literally live, eat, sleep, and breathe this game. I will know the answer. I don't need to prepare for this. If you ask me like a super in-depth mechanical question, I'll just tell you I just don't know the answer, and I'll post the answer in the forums later on. But any reasonable question, I will already know the answer to it. I didn't kill the Uber bosses. Wilson is balanced because I'm frozen. All characters are bugged. Oh, is that what you should do? Just make them all bugged? Oh yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty easy, right? Just make them all bugged as shit. Get an anti-freeze flask. I have it. You mean this? Or wait. Never mind. I changed my mana flask. You mean when you're escaping, they try to freeze you, or what? I need to get the. I need to get a divine vessel and Papa John my. And improve my Papa John. Health go up. Yeah, that's actually what I have been doing, was looking at the dots. That's the only thing I almost always, when I'm playing the game, I always just look at my minimap. I'm very rarely actually looking at my character unless I'm bossing. I need to change the setting that is remembering the clipboard contents. Anybody know where that is? Is there a thing where... Is there a setting where... Is this it, the restore clipboard? Is this what it is? If I close this, and I go here, and I F3, and then I close it, and I go back. How do I get it to stop keeping this in here? If everything is equal... If everything is equal... Isn't the rest left up to user skill? Yeah, but ARPGs, a lot of ARPGs is not... I don't really think of ARPG as a genre that's a skill genre. A skill genre is like Rocket League or something. This is much more knowledge and farm time. Like, how many of you have ever killed Uber Eater of Worlds? Probably not many of you. How many of you could kill Uber Eater of Worlds if I gave you my kinetic blaster from last season? Or my smiter? I just give you the character. I teach you for 5 seconds how to push the buttons. And you just pull Uber Eater of Worlds. Most of you could kill him. Most of you could kill him because he's fucking amazing. The character is amazing. How did I get that character? Playing a lot, knowledge, help from chat, like with, of course, sharing knowledge. You know, it's like, is beating Eater of Worlds? I mean, can you point to the little bomb thing and shield charge over to the bombs when he lays the bombs? If you can do that, you can beat him. It's not like, it's not crazy mechanically complicated. So yes, if you smoothed out everything, it would be up to skill, but there should be things in this game that require skill, absolutely, especially in like the pinnacle content. But that's definitely not my idea in making a ARPG. How do I make sure I bake a lot of skill into everything that we do? Sometimes I just want you to blast and have fun. 2%. Russ, Pixeled. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay, what do we have here? We have this. I go here, I go here. I do this, I press F3, I hope it highlights. It highlights, I check for double damage mod, it doesn't have it, and we go. The clip of me doing Simon. Expedition 33, Simon? What's a good way to finish all the white maps? You're wondering if you should start the yellows? Go ahead and just start the yellows. But Kirak sells maps for chance orbs. Buy them from Kirak. And the little Kirak missions in the map device itself. Those two things will finish your white maps easily. That's like the easiest thing to do. I would just keep going. You don't have to finish every white map and then go yellow map. I didn't do that. I'm already on T9 and I haven't even finished the T2s. Three to one trick is very helpful. Take three of any map. Take 3 of any map and vendor it, and it will give you a... Here, let me show you. I'll show you a couple tricks. I'll show you. Okay, watch me here. All right. All right, so if I want to finish my maps, if it has a line under it, it's done. If it doesn't have a line, it's not done, right? Let me see if I have a single example here. I might have to log over to softcore. Yeah, I don't have it. Let me go to softcore. All right, so here we go. I sold something. Rich. Okay, so if you go to your maps and you have 3 or more of any map, this one right here. This is even a better example. I have 5 of Canyon. You can move it to the next tier. So let's look at 4. I don't have a moon temple. So I'll grab all 5 and watch what I do.
Greetings.
So think of them as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right?
Hello.
If you sell 3 of them, it's going to give you a map 1 tier higher. You hold Alt over it, and if it says complete, you've done it. And if it says incomplete, it's a new one for you. However, every combination of these different maps that you could sell will give you a different map. So when I sell 1, 2, and 3, I get Mesa. But if I sell 1, 2, 4, I get Silo. If I sell 1, 2, 5, I get Moon Temple. And there it is. You understand? Sell 3, get a higher one. Every combination of them gives you a different map. Hold Alt. No. We're just getting started. I have more tricks. No. That's just one trick. Okay, ready? Now I'll teach you more. That's one trick. Now, there's two other things that you can... There's actually three other things in conjunction that you can do to manipulate, like, any map that you want. Okay, so here we go. All right, it's going to be like information overload, but we go anyway. So you have Kirac missions right here on the side of your map device. This is how many times you can run one of his white maps, one of his yellow maps, and one of his red maps. You also have Kirac literally standing here as a vendor. And then finally, you have scouting reports. It's these three things working as like the Holy Trinity. This is how you do it. The first thing you do is you go to Kirac the vendor. Talk to him. And what you're doing is you're holding Alt and you're mousing over every map. You're looking for it to say incomplete. The rule is if it costs under Chaos Orbs, buy it. So if it costs alchemies or if it costs chance orbs and you don't have it, buy it. Don't buy it with chaos orbs unless you're buying like a cortex or something. You got ads. All right, I'll wait. Is there any point to go to POE1 from POE2? I mean, POE1's the better game. All right, we're going to start the explanation over because, dude, why does Twitch run so many ads, man? I don't even have my ads turned high. Why does this always happen? I don't even understand. I'm telling you. Anyway. Are you guys back from ads? And I'll explain this again. Okay. So, let's understand something. There's the Holy Trinity. There's the Holy Trinity of running whatever map you want, right? At least to complete your atlas. You have Kirac's missions here with the different tabs. You have Kirac the vendor. And then you have scouting reports. So here we go. You always start at the vendor. Go to Kirac the vendor first. Why do you do the vendor first? Because any action that you take will manipulate him. So you want to buy all of his shit before you manipulate him. So, hold Alt, go over every map, and the rule is, if it costs you under Chaos Orbs, so if it costs Alchemies or if it costs Chance Orbs, and you don't have the map, buy it. Unless it's like a special map, like a Cortex or something. Then if it costs 5 Chaos for a Cortex, just buy it. That's, of course, worth it. So that, you buy all the maps you don't have right here. Then you go to Kirac's missions and you look at the options. By far, the best option for you is if he has unique maps. If he has unique maps run that you don't have, run those, of course. He doesn't have any unique maps for me. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, the mods on the map respect the map itself that you're trying to get completion for. What the hell does that mean? It means if you're doing a white map, it needs to be at least blue. It always will be. It means if you're doing a yellow map, it needs to be at least yellow. It always will be. But if you're doing these maps, it has to be yellow and corrupted and incomplete for you to get credit for it. I believe that's how it works. So, for example, if let's pretend this one wasn't corrupted, it would not give me credit for running this because it's the red map. Red maps require rare and corrupted. So the second thing that you do, the first thing you do is you buy the maps you don't have from Kirac and you run those. The second thing that you do is you check Kirac's missions to see if there's a map that you don't have. First, the first thing I would check is unique maps. And the second thing that I would check, I think a lot of people get this wrong. People, I think, assume that the next thing you should do is the highest tier 1 that you don't have. But I think that's wrong. Instead, what you should do is you should do the one that has the highest number where you can get credit for one. And the reason why is going to be explained in the next step. So this is a 9 and this is a 9. So I'm trying to find one that gives me a completion from these two, not from this one. Don't use the lowest number, and I'll explain why. So you pick one and you run it, and you get credit for it. Immediately after you run it, go back to Kirac. He has a new inventory. Buy. You bought them all and you ran them all. Now you go back here and look for unique maps in any of them. And then otherwise, try to not buy from the lowest number. Now comes the final part. Scouting reports. Scouting reports just change what he has. So if you don't, and they do different things. Some of them give you unique maps. Some of them corrupt everything. This gives you unique maps. This gives you non-unique maps. This gives uncompleted non-unique maps. So you just use those and it one at a time and it refreshes them. Now, why do you always pick from the highest number? Because every time you use one of these, it refreshes every tab. If you run out of white maps, you refresh the tab and a unique map comes here that you don't have, you can't run it because you don't have a white map to run. That's why you always pull from the highest maps, the highest number. That way you keep one of every category. That way when you scouting report it like this, you can run any of the maps. What determines the number? Running maps gives you Kirac missions to run. Running maps has a chance to give you a Kirac mission attempt, which is why in our tree, in our original tree, when you start out, you do stuff for scouting reports and you do stuff for Kirac missions. Where is it? It's like here. Scouting reports. If you type Kirac, should be in the middle. You can get this, for example. I probably should have picked this up. I can't believe I skipped it because I'm stupid. Getting this gives you a much higher chance to keep getting those missions. Okay? So in conclusion, 3-to-1 maps at vendors. Every permutation of 3-to-1 gives you a different map. Then go to Kirac and buy every map that you have incomplete that does not cost Chaos Orbs. Then check the missions and do the unique maps or the ones that you have the most missions of. I have the most of red, so I try to do red. And you can tell that right here, how many you have right here. Then, if all of that doesn't work, then you scouting report, and every time you run a Kirac mission, his inventory resets and you rebuy. If you just get good at it, it's really not that hard. It's confusing if I explain it to you, but when you do it like 1 or 2 leagues, you just do it naturally. That's how people just rocket through the 100 maps or whatever. That's how people do it. They just make a tree that goes straight up the middle, to the Kirax stuff and the extra maps and the connected maps and the scouting reports. And then they just keep manipulating it until they're done. So did you find that even remotely helpful or even remotely make any sense? My lip hurts, man. Okay, good. Now go do maps. Have I ever played Skyrim? I've never played it before. Like, actually just never played it, period. Yep, now it's time for the quiz. Yeah. So always buy first. So I'm looking here, buy. I have it, I have it, I have it, I have it, I have it. Incomplete for alchemy orbs, buy. Incomplete for alchemy orbs, buy. Doesn't cost chaos. On hardcore SSF, you can just buy, pay chaos for it, doesn't matter. Here we go, brand new thing. I'm trying to not use these. I haven't used one of these, haven't used one, and I haven't used the scouting report because I'm trying to use those for unique maps. I should play Bethesda games. Was Starfield Bethesda? I played Starfield. Was that Bethesda or no? Okay, it freezes me when activated. I don't understand. I had my oh I forgot I switched my mana flask. My mana flask used to be freeze. I switched it, now it does burn. Damn it. I forgot. Oh, that almost died to a big error there. Do I have a freeze flask? I have corrupted blood and shock. Okay, I need a freezy flask, I think. These guys stealing my endurance charges? No. By the way, I forgot. I didn't put anything in my jewel socket. I'm throwing. I'm actually throwing. How do you get a second graft? Keep doing breach. You'll get it. Keep doing breach. Keep making stuff at the tree. Did I do the breach in this map? wonder what level you'd have to get in hardcore SSF to be in the top 1,000 on the ladder. This league. I really don't think that my defense is anywhere near good enough right now. Rank 1000 is level 86 right now. Okay. So I'm pretty much there. Did I just hit 86? No, I'm 85.
Hello.
Okay, that's cool. $17 chaos res, 15 all res. I could craft life on it, but I could definitely afford to give up the fire and cold res that I would lose. But I couldn't give up the lightning res, and I can't craft lightning res on it. Well, I would get 15 lightning res. Okay, so maybe this is an option. I'm feeling pretty squishy, man. I am not feeling tanky here at all. Here's 7% life right there. Just I mean, let's socket this before I forget to do it. Can you not TP to an item that... Yeah, you can. Dat tweet, you open up trade, and if it has the icon, you do it. Yeah, you can. Fire damage, burning damage. Wow. I have to keep this. Might have to go stupid ass Righteous Fire again. Should I go Righteous Fire in hardcore SSF? Do we do any physical damage over time? Wait, is this goated for what DM was doing? I'm making some juicy jewels right here. I assume DM's going again, right? Oh my god, attack speed and cold and lightning res. Can I regal life on this one time? Damage over time multiplier. Is that the greatest thing ever for what DM was doing? It's got the bleed, it's got the attack speed, and dual res. It just needs life.
Greetings.
I don't know. I'm not feeling very tanky, man. I'm not. I don't know. Do you think I should still be gambling even with a weapon this good? I mean, I already have. I have T3% and T3 flat fizz, but it has no attack speed. Like, am I going to get something better gambling or no? I should still gamble? Or should I set up my shipments?
I consider that a win. Could do worse, Exile.
The axe vendor recipe? What is that?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Axe, a whetstone, and an axe base. Oh, and then it gives you yeah, that gives you a percent fizz, right? Right, but I already have 99 fizz on the best base, Valax. That's a good idea, like, in the campaign, right? Good idea for the campaign. I don't know, I just wish I didn't feel so squishy. Do I have fortification? I mean, yeah. Is it worth it? It's not worth it to take these two, is it? Goof, D3, Grands, FU, Why So Serious, Snake Man, Marksman. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Are there any guilds? I haven't seen anybody really do anything with guilds in this game. I have 0 chaos res on my gloves. I have 0 on my boots. I have 0 on my amulet. 0 on one of my rings. Alright, let's not think about it too much. Let's just keep going. Can I go over... Wraith, did you see my YouTube video this morning? I literally made a YouTube video this morning with a tutorial. Did you check my YouTube video this morning? Or you mean you watched the video and you still don't get it? That kind of... I think that what I said there sounded condescending. It didn't mean to be. Did you see the video this morning I posted? I literally posted the tutorial, step by step. Tutorial for what? How to triple your damage on Righteous Fire by doing practically nothing. Okay, here we go. Can we do this, guys? Okay, I'm gonna move around. I don't know, I'm gonna try my best. I just realized something. I haven't done the 4th lab. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do the 4th lab, though. Maybe I am. Can Izaro one-shot me at 4.3k HP with 5 endurance charges? Can he one-shot me? Anybody know? How strong is he? You feel you feel like he can one-shot anyone whenever he feels like it? God, that's how I feel. What I would do is I would definitely get all the dark shrines. I'm not fucking around on hardcore SSF. I would go get every dark shrine. I just realized something though. It doesn't even matter. I can't pull him anyway. I don't have an offering of the goddess, so it doesn't even matter. I can't go do it anyway. She's dead already? Satan? Nope. I'm in. How do you tell which way to go? Just go. Oh, I see. There's. You can see the walls on the. I just randomly go the right way or what? Oh, I see. Drops some loot if you beat it. I've never beat it before. We barely beat it too. Jesus. I think it's fair to say it gives you some loot if you win.
Greetings.
Okay, wait a minute. It doesn't have any life on it, though. I'm not playing as 0 life. This is such a nice pair of boots, but it has no life on it. $40 to elemental res. I could try to craft on this turquoise amulet. Let's try it. I don't have a scour. Never mind. We're not trying jack shit. Sell it. 100 life. Lightning res. Cold res. But it has no extra suffix. So let's get rid of it. Okay. It gives you tons of blood too. Oh, 3,000 blood? Oh god, I need to stop failing those. Okay, this is the perfect opportunity for me to up my loot filter. Not 2, let's try 3. Let's go to level 3. I'm tempted to go to level 4. Drop? Oh my god. Look how much loot it dropped. Wait. Thomas just gifted 10 subs. This guy is going straight to heaven.
Greetings.
Thomas, thank you so much for that, man. What a guy. Ah, man. 10 subs? You only had to give me 2 for the cosmetic.
Enter the
So we have 3,000 graft blood now. So we're doing body armor. Take an additional item. Okay, we're gonna craft everything right here. God, I don't know. I don't know that. I have no idea. My body armor is pretty good. Maybe we go for some better graphs. Let me see what we have here. Global crit. Nah, I don't crit. Projectile damage. No. PDR. Spell skill area of effect. All that's terrible. Let's just do the currency. I don't know. Exalted implant. Hoodie man deserves it. Oh man. That's it. I'm ordering tacos. Screw it. It's not Tuesday. I think people misunderstand Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday is just the day that you order tacos twice. How many blue hoodies do I have? 974. No, I don't know, like 12 or something. I don't know the number. 12, like 10 or something. Do you hear those dogs out there going bananas? My favorite kind of taco is a barbacoa taco. Barbacoa. The next tier is spending 15,000. Let me quickly use the little boys' room. Apex Anonymous Katsuhiro. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. What's up? Hold. All right. Okay, we're done with the ones. Not done with the twos. Not done with the threes. Fours are looking real nice. Fives, missing a few. Sixes, sevens. Didn't I just wait? I didn't kill the boss. Oops. What am I doing? You wish you had time to grind. You can't bring myself to play a game casually, all or nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I think there are a lot. I think there are a lot of games that I could not play casually. I don't know if I could play POE casually, just a little bit here and there. If I couldn't actually play, I'm not sure that I would play. Maybe I would. I think it would take a special kind. Like, I'll give you a game that I can play casually, and I'm very happy to play it casually. Fortnite. When my friends are getting on Fortnite, if we gotta put the 12-year-olds on Adderall to bed, no problem. I don't know how much I could stomach if could I blast Fortnite? God, I don't know. I don't know if my sanity could take it. How do you blast Fortnite? Well, I have a friend, Tyler. My friend Tyler has played Fortnite for maybe not literally every day, but almost, let's say, 8 hours a day for, I don't know, 5 straight years. I guess that's how you blast it. You died? What happened? I'll tell you what, I'm not feeling, I am not feeling overly tanky here. Maven invited me to something. Alright, Maven, what are we doing here?
Greetings.
Okay.
Greetings.
Hello, hello, hello.
Alrighty. That was pretty easy. Okay, I think this is going to be okay. Let's try it. Let's see, how far are we? We've only done 35 maps. God, we're a noob. We've only done 35 maps. Ow. Port map. Did I get the... How do you get the Elrion craft? I gotta be honest with you, Matt, I don't even know what that is. The Elrion craft? What's that? Is that something from... Well, I was gonna say, is that something from the Orchard map? Karamon says. Tier 14. Oh, the minus mana craft. Oh. What, do you need to put that on your rings or something so you can stop using life tap? Is that what you do? Or something? So you get your 6 link? Life cap is killing you. Yeah, you spend life on your abilities. Now we start taking all of the nodes like right here that have a chance to give us more maps. Just to make it very easy to finish all of them. What build am I playing? I am playing Earthshatter. We are playing Earthshatter. Is it possible to have a 6 linked chest? Oh, absolutely. The breach tree will print you one. I already got one earlier, but it was so bad I had to give it away. Did you ever come down? And I'm trying to get them away from you, but you died to a mouse fart, so... '86 boys. Oops, I didn't mean to log out. Well, that works.
Hello.
Ah, what?
Let's check out Breach, see if we can do anything over here. Did I level as Earth, Shatter, or Sunder?
Greetings.
I leveled as Sunder. I leveled as Sunder. %, life, 3 all res. I guess. Does he still go to? No, he specs out of that. Okay, he does refund this.
Hello.
What are we shipping today? You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Okay, now I have 2 points. He says go for these. I could. I guess let's just do it. You're excited for tomorrow's interview? Me too. I'm ready to chat with him about Diablo. I'm always down to talk ARPGs, man. I'm gonna try my best to come across to walk a very fine line. I want to talk about stuff, but I also want to be respectful. How do you do both at the same time? Well, hopefully I can do that. Very carefully. If I don't ask, you know, tough questions and engage in a conversation, then the community will hate me. And if I'm a piece of shit to them, then Blizzard will hate me. It's like, okay. Anyway, I don't want either way. I don't want to be a bad person. They extended me an offer. They said I could ask whatever I want. I even, you know, I clarified. Yeah. I think some of these questions are going to be a bit tough. Like, are you willing to field them? And I'm passionate about this. Like, I want to talk to you about it. Are you sure? I said, yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna... Oh. For some reason I thought it was gonna go off screen. It did something I did not expect. Nice and easy here. Okay, what do you guys think? Should I go for it? Should I try to do my 4th lab? Hell yes. Okay, I might die. I'll try it though. Follow your heart. I did it on Righteous Fire. It was so easy, but Righteous Fire is the king of staying alive. What would Jesus do? Jesus would go for it because he's strong. Okay. Pretty good. All right, I'll go for this. $144 life. Man, if I had the hybrid recipe. If I had the hybrid recipe, that would be so nice. Here's PDR on a ring. Doesn't have any. Isn't it on a white map? I mean, I have no idea. I don't have it, though. I don't think. I didn't have it the last I checked. you can check it in the bench. Promenade. Yeah, T6, you're right. Should I Horizons this? Should I try to Horizon it to a Promenade? Or is it a waste? I'll just wait.
Greetings.
If I really need Chaos Res, I mean... I have 12. So. All right, I'm going to try the Uber Lab. Screw it. We go. I need to make sure I have a bleedy flask. I do, right here. Oh, you have to bring it with you? It doesn't draw from the stash, man. Good luck. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Jay, Tarky, Frozen Owl, Deuce. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Bam. All right. Let me open the... We'll get every Dark Shrine here. Uber Lab. There are 4 Dark Shrines, and there's 2 Dark Shrines for even the first fight, so that's good. There is a Dark Shrine right here. I have a massive shrine, which is life, area of effect, and size. Okay, that's good. Now I'm at 5,200 HP. That's got to be one of the best things I could have gotten. An excellent opener. There is a Dark Shrine in this room as well. So hopefully we can disable the traps or something, or... I don't know, get something. Valax has 26% attack speed on it, but the magnitude of the fizz is bad. Unless that's not hybrid fizz, is it? No, it's just regular fizz. T7, bad. Dark Shrine right here. An additional treasure key. That is not what we wanted. Rax, I'm new to POE2. Just wanted to ask if your minion essence drained leveling Infernals build is still viable, not fighter, for starter and endgame. That build absolutely rules. Yeah, that leveling build. I believe I also made an endgame build for it. I was one of the highest ranked players on hardcore SSF with that build last season. Actually, I had a pretty heartbreaking death to Doriani. I was gonna try to finish top 10, but I died right before level 97, so... Yeah, anyway. Yes, that build rules. That build absolutely rules. I don't know. He was talking to me. Time to feed my pet. That big ass dog is in there, right? Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, that build rules. Man, this is the biggest opener to a lab I've ever seen. You start in room 1, you go to room 2, you go to room 3 with the golden door, you have to go to room 4 with the golden key, backtrack to room 3 to go through the golden door. That's the most insane start I've ever seen. Have you ever seen an opener where you had to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms before the first boss? Isn't that crazy? So do I want to wait here and go for the and kill these things? Like, is that smart? Okay. Oops. Well, I didn't mean to kill him there. What factors do I use to choose a new build for a season? I like to play some... I like to change it up if I could. Another big thing for me is, am I going to play hardcore or not? Obviously, if we're going hardcore, we need to be a tanky boy. Is it new or not? Like next season, if Druid is out, in POE2, I'll play Druid, of course. what would chat want me to play? Like, what is everybody playing? If like this league, I thought a lot of my chat would be playing Righteous Fire. So I thought, I'll play Righteous Fire with him. But then I beat everything. I'm like, all right. Now I gotta go do something else. I get an additional use of the Divine Font. Well, I would have preferred a power-up, but I can't be mad about that. God, where is the lever? My God, dude, this is so dumb. The Uber Lab is pretty cray. Okay, there is one more Dark Shrine. Hopefully we can, like, disable the traps or something. Don't want to go that way. Here's where we go.
When the time comes,
Okay, round 2.
Emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Another 96 died.
No two battles are alike. You were born for this. They say that 2 out of 3.
Alright, I tried to kill as many of his friends as I could. There is a Dark Shrine here. So we gotta go find it. You wanna know what? I'm gonna back up here. I'm gonna make absolutely sure that the Dark Shrine is not right here. So I'm gonna be really mad if I go through the whole thing and it's right here. Okay. It is. Alright, well. We are looking for the Dark Shrine. Where could it be? It's another buff that we could get for the boss. Let's not leave anything up to chance. Okay, here it is. We found it. Okay.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque.
Man, we got 3 of the worst things possible. Extra unique item, extra key, extra use of the Divine Font. Well.
I wanted buffs. Wah. That's not what I wanted. Wah.
Speaking of not what I wanted, also the wrong door. Read what I typed. Use quality on the roar quies. I did know that. Thank you. Yes. At every 5% quality, the war cries have different cooldowns, and the whole idea is the war cries trigger the Earthshatter like tremors or whatever, so you want them all to land at different multiples of 5, right? Yeah. I knew that. But thank you. Keep telling me that stuff anyway. I need all the help I can get. This is dangerous. God. Okay. I have no Healy pots. Which one should I put at 20? Which is the best one? Infernal Cry or is there one that's the best to have at 20? This works. That can't be right? There's no way that's the actual door. Well, it's the only way that I can go, so... Holy cow, man, where's the door? My god, the Uber Lab is not playing. There we go. There we go. The final countdown. Oh my god.
Don't give up yet. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Let me turn off auto exert because I know it. Okay, I have 3 crafts remaining. So let's see here. So I can put Intimidating Cry. Then I'll put something else. I'll just put this at 10. And then I'll put Intimidating at 20. Then I can... So this is at 0, this is at the 10 threshold, and this would be at the max threshold. Something like that. Mucho excelente, por favor. Boom. Okay. Here we go. It's gonna be... Now we are chunky, boy. Unfortunately, that didn't do anything for my survivability, but... It's good. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna hang it up here. How long did we stream for today? Only 9 hours. That's kind of weak, but... Tomorrow will be really good. I want to relax, and I want to look over my notes for tomorrow. I want to make sure that I'm fully prepared. And I also have to change some things on my computer to even make it work. So I got to change some settings on my computer because with 2 PCs, I have to change some things to make sure that it works. So I got to get it all set up. Can you ask about stash tabs? I have a question about stash tabs. It'll be there. You got it. All right. Thank you so much for being here, guys. If DM is live, let's raid him and let's cheer him up. Okay, he's not live. Let's raid Pox. Let's raid Pox for the beautiful guide he gave me. Aaron Action RPG. We owe him a raid. We'll do Aaron tomorrow. Good idea. What time tomorrow? I think it's at 2 Pacific. Could be 2 Central, but I think it's 2 Pacific. So almost like 1 hour before now, I believe it's when we're doing it. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Tomorrow's the big day. I'll start streaming. We'll play POE, and then when it's time to go, we go. Have a great night, guys, and thank you for being here. Good night. We're still alive. Red maps tomorrow. Maybe some bosses.